do this. Yeah, we had like a whole 8 megabytes. Still my OG memory card. Backing them all up to my PS3. I have so many backed up memory cards in my PS3. And of course, then I backed them up to my PC from there. If anybody ever wants to like continue on, if there's like some post game stuff or just want to see an end game save file, those are all available on my collection list too. All right, I'm gonna mute the mic for a bit. I numb away. I'm sure it's gonna be an introduction thing, anyways. You don't get anything for hanging it at the title screen? I mean, imagine something would have kicked in by now. Give another couple seconds. No. Alright. We waited long enough. I don't know if the audio gets louder, but... Damage text, swap hotkeys. I'll wait till we're in game before we play with the volume. Extras. It's only 6 movies. Songs from Bart's Tale. Probably, right? Super special one. Doomed Forever. Help. Controls. Sure, we'll figure those out. Alright.
You'd like to hear a new story? Oh, very
That's
well. Where shall we begin?
very low volume. Good old Tony J. R.I.P.
You'd like to hear a new story? Oh, very well. Where shall we begin?
Why is it so low? LD school. Normal. Easy. So just like... gives you like less points across the board. We're going with normal, I guess. Stronger the bard is.
The bard is, the more damage he can inflict with melee weapons.
Tony J, speak to us.
A high vitality will increase the bard's health, making him more difficult to defeat in battle. Luck has a subtle effect on many aspects of the bard's adventures. A high dexterity allows the bard to inflict greater damage with ranged weapons. Shopkeepers will offer significant discounts to the bard if he has high charisma. Rhythm allows the bard to play magical tunes with greater skill, enhancing the statistics of summoned creatures. Allows the stronger the bard is, the more damage he can inflict with melee weapons. A high vitality will increase the bard's health, making him more difficult to defeat in battle. A high dexterity allows the bard to inflict greater damage with ranged weapons. Rhythm allows the bard to play magical tunes with greater skill, enhancing the statistics of summoned creatures. Allows the bard to equip and use two-handed weapons. Allows the bard to fight with a dirk in one hand and a sword in the other. Allows the bard to equip and use a flail. The bard will automatically bash with his shield after blocking, stunning his enemy. A powerful charging attack which stuns enemies, used with the sword skill. Hold and release the attack button to activate. A powerful ranged shot which passes through its target, used with the ranged skill. Hold and release the attack button to activate. Gives the bard a chance to score a critical hit on his enemies, inflicting additional damage. The bard gains bonus coins for any treasure he finds. Allows the bard to equip. It had come to this at last. One man, a poet and a rogue, with no friends to speak of, no one to mourn his passing, should it come to that. Even those beside him are no more boon companions than bondservants, summoned by sorcery and song, as cold and indifferent to him as the light of a wandering star.
Mistake in coming here.
But to know where he is, we need to know where he is from. And to know that, we've got to begin elsewhere. And not that long ago. A simple man he was, with a quick wit and a sharp tongue, an eye for the lasses, and a talent for keeping one step ahead of the law, come to Houghton to play his tunes and make his way. He found himself standing outside the Drunken Rat, a public house owned by the widow Mary McCrary. The bard readied his instrument and prepared to ply his trade.
Dinner done now. Yeah, the volume is very low, even though it's like maxed out. I don't know why it's so low. Game's just very quiet. Guess we'll raise.
A rat! A rat! You
Oh my.
drunken louts, get off your backsides and kill it.
I'll save you, fair damsel.
Be praised that I guess he did summit.
Ah, what a strapping man you are, to be saving me from that wee beastie.
I happened to be wandering by when I heard your cries over the rumbling of my empty belly. You aren't hurt, are you?
No, but aren't you the sweet one for asking? Say, I've an idea. If you'd be willing to do a little job for me, I'd give you a good meal and a warm place to lay your head for the night.
Oh my.
I'd be only too happy to handle anything you'd like to heave my way.
Then it's a deal, for it's a wee rat problem I've got in my cellars, and if you could do away with them, I'd be ever so thankful.
Welcome to Bard's Tale for anybody who hasn't played this before.
How cliche of you, love. But I'll forgive you this once.
You'll need a bigger sword than what you've got, in case you run into trouble.
Oh, and my sword is quite big enough to handle any troubles you might have.
Yeah. This is basically the Bard's Tale in a nutshell. Alright. What we got? You should play without your pants on, yeah, pretty much. Map cycle mini.
And then there was a long period where nothing much happened.
Let's put everything to 11 because volume is really low. That part was not an NES version. Let's put a couple generations will do. Quest log, equipment, sword, padded armor. It's like automatically equipped. Tune list. Because we don't have any. Oh, we got one tune. We got a summon rat.
I am referring, of course, to the animal and not the bard. A common rat. I am referring, of course, to the animal and not the bard.
I know, right? Talent list. Token list. Bunch of tokens, 25 tokens. Oh yeah, Wasteland 2 was made by these guys? Interesting. Primary concern, go to the cellar to investigate the rat problem. Summoned a rat. Listen to the drunks. Yeah, here we go. Here comes the bar songs.
Beer, 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 tiddly beer, beer, beer. A long time ago, way back in history, when all there was to drink was nothing but drops of tea. Along came a man by the name of Charlie Moss, and he invented a wonderful drink and he made it out of hops. He must have been
Everybody sing along.
something or a king. When to his praises we shall always sing. Look what he's done for us, he's filled us up with cheer. Lord bless Charlie Watts, the man who invented beer, 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 tiddly beer, beer, beer.
The drunken rat that aching drum and throw his pub as will. One thing you can be sure of, it's Charlie's beer they sell.
Hey, Cor.
So all you lads and lasses at 11 o'clock you stop for 5 short seconds. Remember Charlie Moss. 1, 2,
3, 4.
5. Hey, he must have been an admiral, a sultan, or a king. Unto his praises we shall always sing.
So it's in just when he's in the screen.
He's done for us, he's filled us up with cheer. Lord bless Charlie Mott's the man who invented beer.
Beer, beer, tiddly beer, beer, beer.
A little moat, a bushel of hoops, you steer it round with your stick. The kind of lubrication to make your engines tick.
Oh yeah, I forgot to set the timer. Thank you.
We'll keep away the quacks. It's only 8p halfpenny and only 6 in tax.
1, 2, 3.
That's part of the game, is all these pub songs.
Hey! Must have been the admiral, the sultan, or a king. And to his praises we shall always sing. Look what he has done for us, he's filled us up with cheer. Lord bless Charlie Mott's the man who invented beer.
Beer, 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 tiddly beer, 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 tiddly beer. Here.
The Lord bless Charlie Mott's.
Hey! That's part of the game, all the pub songs. So the developers must have just gone out to a real pub and it's like, alright guys, give us some pub songs. Of course. Beer, 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 tiddly beer, beer. I'm sure this is not the only one.
Hey, I understand your hesitation, stranger. There isn't enough ale in this town to get me to go down there. Then again, I'm a cowering sort.
You're talking about the cellar? Or are you talking about her?
What are you, a man or a mouse? Get down there and Mary may have a go with you. You wouldn't want to be the only man in town she hasn't had a go with, would you?
That is true.
That rat is not going to kill itself. Get down there and earn a meal for once.
Well, for someone who says he's not afraid of rats, you sure are procrastinating. If you are afraid, you can tell me. I won't have any interest in speaking with you any further, but you can tell me.
Ugh. Can I change the orientation of the camera controls? Let's see. Doesn't look like it. That's annoying. It's reversed what I'd like it. And throw me off for a while. Save game. Good old Snowblind engine games. 90% of your enjoyment in Assassin's Creed Black Flag was sailing around and listening to the shanties. Oh yeah, there's a lot of shanties. I know, right? This is the best. Must break all the barrels. Alright, so we can zoom into the map. Goal, door, save, bard, enemy, friend. Do we do nothing? Try to guys like the way it lags behind you when you move. And yeah, it does. Yeah. It definitely has that kind of weird weighty when you're jumping. Yeah, I could see getting annoyed with that real fast. Because it's like a block.
Quest complete.
Hooray!
All hail the bard, rat killer, and rodent bane, who has bravely made the cellars once again safe for buxom barmaids and wanton widows.
Well, shit.
Or has he?
Oh god.
The bard, finding himself wreathed in flame, dashed up the stairs towards the safety of the tavern.
Did he now?
Run for it, lad, and live to fight another day.
What if I don't, Tony J? Charisma has a dump stat, yeah. Not going out. Am I on fire forever? Does fire not get put out by itself? Let's see what happens when we die.
Inconceivable.
And so ends our tale with the tragic death of our hero.
That's it. Thought it'd be more to it. It's 50 Ashantis, Jesus. Yeah, the way he moves, like, it's not just, it's this weird kind of, like, you know, just, I'm not sure how to, but yeah, he's got this jaunt. It's like, he's not moving smoothly. He's just like, It's really annoying. Does Tony J voice him too? Yeah, Tony J was awesome. R.I.P. Tony J.
Quest complete.
All hail the bard, rat killer, and rodent bane, who has bravely made the cellars once again safe for buxom barmaids and wanton widows. Or has he?
Megabyte, yeah, there's another one. Run away!
The bard, finding himself wreathed in flame, dashed up the stairs towards the safety of the tavern.
Help!
Nicely done. Or is that well done?
Not well done. More like medium rare.
Canned laughter.
I'll have another go at him with this.
You better hope I've cooled off when I return, or you're next.
Broadsword. I guess we sell our weapons automatically when we upgrade. That's cool. Five to 17 plus 2.
You aren't still mad at me, are you? If you get down there and kill that bad, horrible, awful monster, we can kiss and make up.
It better be more than a kiss to make up for that.
Hey, not so close, fella. You're still smoking and this drink is flammable.
Don't feel too bad, laddie. I have a bigger rat back home. Hell, I'm married to it.
King Scriber sucks. I think this game's going for good grammar.
I can't hear you. Rat got your tongue.
Just gonna repeat the same song. I'm assuming it's the same song, right? You don't have like a new song. Each pub has a different song.
Skip it.
Luckily we have the skipping option. Beer, 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 tiddly beer, beer, beer. Good old Charlie Mops.
Who the hell are you? How'd you get down here?
Look here, laddie, don't be concerning yourself with such things right now. I'm here to help you with your rat problem. Any brute can swing a sword. If you really want to slay that hairy beastie, try playing this tune on that lute of yours.
Go on, clear off out of it. I've no use for you.
I'm not offering to go with you, laddie. I'm offering you a bit of song and magic that'll bring you back in one piece.
Great. So now the rat gets dinner and a show. If it's so bloody powerful, use it yourself and save me the trouble.
Would that I could. But I'm not a man of action like yourself. So do yourself a favour and take a little charity when it's offered, my boy.
Done. Show me what you got.
Thunder Spider.
Before you head down there and face that huge rat, I'd like to be sure that you know your business. Would you like me to teach you a few wee things that'll help you get the best of any foes you might encounter?
I think I'm going to regret this. But I'll humour you, old man.
You've already proven that you know how to move around and attack with your weapon. Let's talk a wee bit about jumping.
Course I know how to walk around. And jumping? I know how to jump.
Press the triangle button.
What are you on about? What button? You're completely insane, aren't you? You know, I ran into this other guy once. He kept talking about mice I couldn't see. There, I jumped. Wasn't that amazing?
Good job, lad. You already know how to attack, but let's talk about defending yourself. Press the circle button.
Circle.
Now I'm blocking pretend blows. I hope you appreciate what I'm going through here and reward me sufficiently.
That was great, boyo. You'll notice that instead of holding down the button, you'll have to time your defense to the enemy's attack.
Of course I have to time it. How else am I going to block anything?
Now, laddie, let's teach you how to play that lute of yours and make some magic.
What? Does my name not mean anything to you? The Bard? Did you not see me summon that rat a few moments ago?
Press the R1 button.
You're not listening to a word I'm saying, are you?
R1 button.
You'll see several choices. These are the different types of beasties you'll eventually be able to summon. For now, let's summon that spider I talked to you about. Press the circle button.
Yes, sir.
Press the square button.
That was useful, at least. Finally.
This part is important, so listen up, laddie. The creatures that you summon aren't under your complete control, but they will try to do what you wish to the best of their ability. Try to give them orders using the directional buttons. For example, press up to make your little friend there become more aggressive.
Up.
Charge!
Ah, you're getting the hang of things now, aren't you, lad? You can experiment with different
getting
uses of
zapped.
the directional buttons to develop your own strategies. Now, at times, you may want to get rid of a creature you've summoned. Simply go back into the same menu you've summoned him from and select him again. That's the way to get rid of an unwanted creature.
Spooter, no.
Great. Does that trick work on you as well?
Good luck against the rat, my boy.
Bye. Sure, it's the last time we're going to be encountering him.
In the future, I'm going to have to learn how to dodge these mysterious old man types. Attack! Over here! Stay where you are. Hold back. Over here! Attack! Charge!
We're still on fire.
bard, rat killer, and rodent bane, who's bravely
How
made
about you tell the
Cellar's-
story and leave the sarcastic patronizing to me, okay?
Don't insult Tony J like that. Although that sword did absolutely nothing, by the way. It was all the spider. The chest. Treasure.
And then the bard looted the chest which contained the widow's most precious... Wait a minute. Did I read that properly? You're stealing from her?
I wouldn't call it stealing, exactly. I mean, people leave all kinds of things in chests, and they never seem to object when I help myself. Think of it as a public service. I mean, who knows how cluttered these chests might become if I didn't do my part to help clean them out.
Exactly.
In hindsight, I'm surprised it took the bard this long to get his hands on Mary's chest.
Good old Tony J. Exactly. 10 out of 10 JRPG protagonists take anything that's not nailed down. RPG protagonist, period.
Run away again, did ya? Go back to where you came from and leave the fighting to those who've got the guts for it.
I've plenty of guts, milady, which is why you needn't trouble yourself about that rat any longer.
You mean it's dead? Oh, thank you. I can't tell you how grateful I am.
'Twas the least I could do for a damsel in distress. Now, how about that meal?
Why don't you wait while I fix you some leftovers? Oh, and your room in the back is almost ready.
The next morning.
Having spent a lonely night in a somewhat uncomfortable and shabby bed, the bard awoke the next morning in a foul humor.
You should go speak with that strange friend of yours. He was starting to scare away my regular customers. I had to chase him out.
I'll be crawling through dungeons. Third person. Now we gotta like reload and choose the other options.
Now let's see, where were we? Oh yes.
Yeah, I'm sure this is like not tied to the Bard's Tale in any way, shape, or form. Unless these guys actually got the Bard's Tale IP and they're just like, all right, let's just make this game instead of an actual like Bard's Tale game.
And then the bard...
Heard it already.
It's nice you can skip cutscenes at least. Let's be angry at her.
Oh no, the rat is the gutless one, for I spilt his about your cellar. I'd be only too happy to haul him up here for you to see. In fact, it might actually improve the ambience of this place.
No need. The stench you bring with you will be proof enough. Well, maybe there's more to you than meets the eye.
What? Was that the same dialogue option as last time?
'Twas the least I could do
Okay, no,
for
it's
a
the same.
damsel in distress.
You should go speak with that
Heard it already.
I'm sure like these don't have anything, like they don't affect anything.
Yes, I remember where we were, yes.
But I could choose both options. This one, just curious if you choose the bad option and the good option, you get like a different, like, dialogue options. No. Each one is probably unique. Or individual, I should say. It's the same result in the end. Deal.
skip it. Oh no. Save it for the half-wits. What you can do for me is best done in silence. You knew what was down there. You and all the rest of your tartan-clad trash. So how about less chatter and more chow, and be quick about it?
Right away. I enjoy a man with a quick tongue. I'll see you get the finest room in the inn. It's the one right next to mine.
So the bard headed up to his room to avail himself of the pleasures that the inn had to offer.
Alright, so going the bad option is the good option.
That was quite a night. I'm afraid you almost made me late opening the bar this morning. Oh, that strange friend of yours is waiting for you outside. I had to chase him away. He was unnerving some of my regulars. See you later, love.
I mean, yeah, you probably get the same results, you just, you know... It probably doesn't change anything, just some dialogue stuff, I guess.
Ooh, your little friend's giving me quite a charge. Bring him round again sometime, won't ya?
Kinky.
Ooh, your little friend's giving me quite a charge. Bring him round again sometime, won't ya?
So they just react to, like, different pets you have?
I've seen your trick before, Barrett. I won't be falling for it a second time.
It's interesting that they actually have different dialogue.
You killed it. You killed it. The fire-breathing rat in the cellar was the best practical joke we had. Now what are we supposed to do to entertain ourselves?
Very impressive, young man. I wish I had the guts to stand up to the wife the way you stood up to that rat. But of course, she's a bit more vicious.
Yeah, so you killed a rat. What do you want, a medal?
Would be nice. Same songs? Probably same songs.
Get to the good part.
Let's go. Houghton.
What did I tell you, lad? You hooked him and cooked him.
Thanks to that song you gave me.
You're welcome, boyo. And should you be looking for another one like it, find the trow in the Fairyhaunt Woods. But keep your wits about you. They're devilish clever, the trow. With magic by the pound, and not a single scrap of honesty.
Do I look like a village idiot to you? I've had more than my fill of barbarian hordes, evil wizards, cities locked in eternal winter, and any other type of adventure you care to throw my way.
Winter nights.
Too much danger and not enough profit to go around.
Come now, boyo, what's a little danger when compared to power? Didn't that little trick I showed you help you get in good with the Widow McCrary? If it's a skin you're worried about, I've a wee trinket here that'll keep you safe from harm. This
Hello,
amulet
Governor.
is made by a powerful sorceress. It can summon her spirit to heal your wounds in battle. You'll need adder stones to provide the necessary mystical power. If you like, you can even use multiple stones for even greater effect. Here, laddie, try it out.
New artifact, Calais.
Who is she? She's beautiful. I'll take the amulet, old man. And, what were you saying about a trail?
Find him in the Fairyhaunt Woods. Bannafeet be his name. He
Bannafeet.
can teach you magic enough to impress any lass.
5 outer stones. Sweet. Goals all the way over there. Which means we gotta go everywhere but over there first. Gotta explore. The brooch. Ogin's mum.
You've come looking for my bow, Ogun, haven't you? Of course you have. But it's gone he is, for he's the one, the chosen one, who free the fair princess from cruel bondage. And what do ye suppose that means to a poor old woman like me? Why, everything, that's what. For he's promised to come back, my Ogun, and take me away from this awful place and give me a proper house with glass in the windows, floors of wood, and a larder so full we'll never know hunger again. So, when you see him, tell him his mother loves him.
He's gonna be in a pub somewhere or at a casino. Yeah. And a GBA game, which is the same thing as the PS2 game. It'd be interesting playing in 2 towers back to back. Or not 2 towers, the Third Age. See how different the GBA is from the PS2 one. This we're playing the crappier version first. Primary concern, Ogun. Tell Ogun that his mum says hello. We're still on PC, yeah. Totally different. So classic Bard's Tale. So I'm still not sure if this is like linked to it in any way, other than being like a fantasy thing with bards. Definitely a side game if it is, and any if it is tied to it in any way. It's definitely not a continuation of the series in any possible combination. This Bard's Tale's on PC, yeah. There's also the new re-release, well, new-ish, which is like PS4 era, which is like, was it remastered and re-snarkled or something? Of course, that one didn't get a physical release, at least not, normal physical release.
Excuse me?
Excuse you. Open forest.
Sorry.
Like one lady who voiced all these guys. Hey, Luke. At least in Europe. Oh, yeah. Either way. Play the OG one. It's better, clearly. Diary. I love how we're just selling to people's diaries for money. I love how Tony J isn't piping in about us stealing everything. That's not bolted down.
Sorry.
Pardon me. Sorry.
Or if there's like a quest giver out there that's gonna like make it obvious on the map. Store. Go buy some shit. Hopefully you didn't need those barrels. Seamus, or Seamus, I guess.
Well now, you must be the bard that everyone's been talking about, the fellow with the spider made of lightning. It's honoured I am to have you in my shop, sir, and happy to facilitate all your arms and armament needs. Swords, bows, or armour, everything here is first rate and for sale. Terms of cash in advance, in full, all sales final with no letters of credit, layaways, or IOUs. We do have a buyback policy. If you buy it, don't bring it back. Haha. So look over what you want and I'll be happy to cover the finer points of any item I have in stock. But remember the golden rule, you break it, you buy it.
Treasure map. Can't afford that. Expensive treasure map.
Let's talk about close quarters combat.
This is where we have our close combat weaponry.
Definitely out of my
When
price
you're
range.
battling a foe up close and personal, you don't want to skimp on your instrument of battle. In most cases, not the best man, but the best weapon walks away to tell the tale.
What else you got? What have you got in the way of shields and armour?
It's a fact. A warrior's only as tough as his weakest armour. Plenty of folks have bought the cheap stuff, but none of them have been repeat customers, if you take my meaning.
Like, give me a whopping 1 extra armor defense. Studded in.
Let me see something else.
You need a lot more money.
Show me your bows.
If you ask me, there's no better place to battle a deadly foe than from a distance. The more you spend on this ranged weaponry will not only put you further from your enemy, but also further from your own tombstone.
I don't see any arrows, so I'm assuming these have like unlimited arrows.
What else you got? Oh, interesting.
Peeking at my map, are you? I can tell you this much. It's as old as the hills and chock full of danger and delight. The fellow I had it from said there's plenty of frights to make things hot, plenty of X's marking the spot.
Let me see something else. See you, old man.
Yeah, definitely gonna need way more money. I need all the monies.
Top of the morning to...
Can we kill this thing? We can tip it.
So you're the fellow that's been chasing through Houghton with your rats and lightning spiders, eh?
All I'm after is songs and silver, and I've no mind to break the laws in getting them.
That's fine. My job is to be keeping the peace, collecting the taxes, and fending off the Kunaltrow. Respect that, and you're welcome to stay in Houghton as long as you please. Otherwise, you'll find yourself in me jail. What? You're back again? Go kill a rat, you rogue. It's all you're good for.
So rude.
Excuse me? Sorry.
Look at all the fancy water effects. Good old Snowblind engine. Best water effects on the PS2. What if you use a lightning spider in the water? Is that gonna hurt? Only one way to find out. Answer is no.
Beware the thin folk. Some say they're sorcerers.
Sorcerers. Kirk. Kirkhouten. Yeah, Kirk, I guess, is the church.
Welcome to the Kirk of Houghton, young man. We can lay our hands for a healing and blessing, should you feel inclined to make a small donation.
Or have $1.
Here you are.
Blessings upon you.
But just like a little bit of healing. This will have some sort of effect on us. How do we... Doesn't say anywhere what that effect does, if anything. Other than just ourselves glowing yellow there is no indication.
Sorry.
Sorry.
What are you doing? Stop that right now. Why are you breaking my barrels?
Sorry, but breaking barrels is one of my hobbies.
Well, I can't have you breaking those barrels. I haven't sold them yet. I could, however, offer you some incentive to practice your hobby elsewhere.
Incentive? Now you're speaking my language. What do you have in mind?
The more broken barrels in the world, the more people need to buy my new ones. You just practice your hobby, and I'll pay you a bounty for every barrel you break.
Deal.
Sounds too easy. What's the catch?
No catch. Just keep smashing barrels, and I'll start setting aside silver for you for every new barrel I sell to replace the ones you've broken. Come back here any time, and I'll make good on my promise.
Well, I don't know if I trust you. But since I plan on smashing barrels anyways, it doesn't matter now, does it? You got a deal.
We're being rewarded for smashing barrels. Yeah. This is like a Snowblind engine game. Snowblind engine was used in a lot of hack and slash like RPGs on PS2. Like Baldur's Gate, Dark Alliance series, the Champions of Norath series. So yeah. And of course, yeah, they had really nice water effects. Wade's barrels. Alright, so we have permission to smash all the barrels now. I'm surprised they don't have anything like that in Zelda. like pot maker out there that's gonna pay Link for like every pot he smashes. I guess he technically is, because he keeps hiding rupees inside of all this stuff. I was gonna say, it's like, talking about Legend of Zelda, is that gonna summon a bunch of chickens? No. Just vaporize the chicken. Yeah, if you cut up the signs, yeah. But in terms of the pot stuff... Tip the cow! Funnest thing ever. Old Man Vinter?
Be careful, young sir. There is a ferocious bugbear on the loose. Grrr! I'd best leave be if I were you. I mean, you'd best leave if you were you. Oh, you know what I mean. You should leave Houghton and ne'er come back.
Don't worry, old man. If I was you, then there'd be 2 rambling idiots in this brock. Wait, if I were you, there'd only be 1 rambling idiot in this... No, wait, if I were... No, oh, all right, never mind. Either way, I'm not planning on moving in here. I'll be gone soon enough.
Gotta find a bugbear. That's great. Are they still using Tony the Tiger stuff? I mean, that, how long has that guy been dead for now? Like 20 years? I mean, they probably have enough that's great things queued up in their all their previous like things. They could just keep reusing that over and over. And have it sound alike for any like voice things. Well, they canceled Tony the Tiger? Really? I mean, the guy's been dead for a while, so maybe they just finally decided to retire him more than anything. Don't mind me, just stealing your shit. Self-help book. Wanted the Bard. Can't kill her. Yeah, I know, right? Somebody had fun with the subtitles, I'm sure. If you go back in, is she going to be like inconsolable again? Yeah, the humor is definitely great in this. Run, lady, run. I'm coming for you. Gonna get you. Gonna get you. No, she had like she had a wanted poster for us in her chest, so. So as soon as she saw us come in, she's like, oh my god, it's the guy on the wanted poster, no! Move over. It would totally be an achievement to tip all the cows in the remasters. Guaranteed.
Sorry? Oh, hold on a bit. Sorry? You've been bumping into folks all over the village. Enough is enough. I think you owe me an apology.
All I'll owe you is a face full of knuckles, if you take that tone with me again.
You will become very familiar with this tone, you aimless oaf, for I demand an apology, and I will get one.
All right, then.
There you are. Remember me? I'm the patient villager you owe an apology to.
Oh, yes, you know, I am sorry. Sorry I didn't pummel you earlier.
So, we meet again. I'm thinking you still owe me an apology.
You know, it's going to be hard to beg for an apology without a bleeding tongue.
Gotta go dark mode, pure dark mode.
Look, you, I'll give you one more chance to apologize before I knock your teeth in.
He's gonna murder us, isn't he?
Yeah, and I'll give you one last chance to get a life while you're actually still living.
Hey, you! I won't drop this. You'd better apologize.
I suggest you drop it before I drop you. Right here, right now.
Is he just gonna keep repeating that now? Nope, that's it. That's the end of that conversation thing. So many little things like that in this. It's say what you will with the game for sure. Like the comedy is definitely, there's a lot of comedy in this. And the narrator being Tony J definitely helps a lot too. I know, right? The roads, Brock.
What do you want? If you're a thief, you'll get nothing from me, for I've only these old bones and a heavy heart.
Sorry, Grandad. I didn't expect to find you here, or frighten you when I did. I'm only looking out for a bit of silver to line my pockets.
Of course you are, young sir, and I happen to know how you might find some. For it's a cruel bugbear that's been keeping the farmers from observing their rituals. And us farmers have to perform our rituals at the Houghton cairn. Without 'em, the crops won't grow and the weans go hungry.
I know what it means to be hungry, and worse it is for a child. So, a fair price for a fair piece of work, and it's a bargain.
Ah, bless you, my boy. I knew you for a game lad the moment I saw you. As for the bugbear, you'll find him in the cairn. When you're done with him, come back here and we'll pay you what we can.
Bugbear. So why are they called bugbears? Are they bears that eat a lot of bugs? I mean, they're obviously like very big humanoid-esque bears, but probably there's a save point in there. It's not like you walk in, boom, there's a bugbear right there. Polished bones. A wolf pelt. A copper goblet. I think the copper goblet is worth as much as the polished bones. Ow. So many traps.
Thus ends the bard's tale. I think we could all see that one coming. Good riddance.
Thanks, Tony J. So I'm assuming these are just traps, like I can't actually hit him. He's popping out like that. Ow. Okay. So many traps. Try to spot any like holes where you'd be popping out of. Come on. See the hole. Come on. Get out there. Get out of here. No? Bunch of holes on that side, but we're gonna be fighting him in this room. How do I hit the switch? Can't do nothing with the switch. sure this is totally not trapped. Damn it. That topic.
Inconceivable.
Thus ends the bard's tale. I think we could all see that one coming. Good riddance.
It's tough. Ow. Ow. Ow.
And so ends our tale with the tragic death of our hero.
Yeah, no, this one doesn't have any Bard's Tales games. Completely separate from any of that. How's it going, Reg? He literally just comes out of a wall there. It's pretty bullshit. There's not even a hole. He went like through the shelf. Catapulg. If I can see. Side caramels. Halcyon 6? Not familiar with Halcyon. What kind of game is that? Some sort of trap. Well, the fact that it's a sentient tree, you're questioning why it could potentially burst into flames? Here's your answer. Hopefully this new weapon's going to help him a little more. Can't hit it. Oh, come on. I hit it once. Ugh. Stand next to this thing so you can't, like, activate the traps. Or else you won't do damage to me. Because now I'm stepping on one of them, so it probably will do damage. This is an annoying battle.
Please don't kill me, please. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt anyone. Oh, I'm bleeding. I think you broke my arm. Ah, is that a tooth? I just spit out a tooth. Oh, not another tooth. Oh, look at me. Look at me. No, don't look at me. Oh, hell. Do what you want. I don't care. Go ahead and look. I'm not a bugbear. I'm just a dirty old bastard running around in a smelly old rug with a bucket for a head. Go ahead. Take all my silver. I don't need it anyway. I was saving it all up for a date with the widow McCreary until she found out I'm still living with me mother. Now she won't even speak to me. You know what else? I'm 42 and still a virgin. How pathetic is that? Ah, just kill me, please. Just get it over with.
Let's give him his wish.
You're just pathetic.
250 experience. Can we finish him up? No.
Thank goodness the heroic bard was present to stop that horrible bugbear from looting the tomb of all its precious treasures.
Lots of monies. I stand right there on top of one of those things. Now the bard is OP, he can handle himself. Activate, no?
Oh, just leave me alone. Just take the silver and go.
Silver and go. We could just summon some... What if these other traps will go off now? Obviously he won't be like coming in to dash, but... Well, these other traps are okay. Nope. The traps still go off. Oh god. No, bards are the soundtracks for D&D. You need a good soundtrack. If you don't have a bard in your party, your game's gonna be completely silent. No music for you. The music is the music they play.
A blessing on your head and all your tasks, young fella.
We should have figured it was old Vintners pulling that stunt. We passed a hat and collected all the silver we could. Here's some pieces for all your troubles. Take 'em and be well.
75. Nice, we got some XP. Alright. Let's go buy some upgrades. What's our current weapon? Seven to 19 plus 2. Maybe some armor. This looks like a very empty well. Got him.
Pardon me.
I cannot talk to you right now. I'm trying to find this guy I owe an apology to.
Welcome back. What can I do for you?
Let's see.
What have you got to stab and bash with?
This is where we have our close combat weaponry. When you're battling a foe up close
Better,
and
but
personal, you
not
don't
by
want
much.
to skimp on your...
Nah, not worth my time. Show me your armor.
It's a fact. A warrior's only as tough
Can't
as
afford
his
it.
weakest...
Nah, not worth my time. What have you got in the way of bows?
If you ask me, there's no better place to battle a deadly foe than from a
It's
distance.
only 275.
And what you spend on...
I'm intrigued.
You're looking to drop them from a distance? That's a longbow. These are the finest kiln-dried white ash bows from the weapon shops of Kirkwall, the choice of Sylvan assassins and until recently banned in 4 provinces. Poles preset to 50 pounds and guaranteed to put a 4-ounce shaft through a 2-inch plank from 50 paces. Believe me, these babies pack a punch that your enemies will not forget, and they're definitely worth every last bit of silver that I'm asking.
He's gonna have like dialogue for every weapon armor he sells.
I'll buy it.
Excellent choice, my friend, for the longbow is often the key to a long life. Use it in good health.
Let's have a look at your armor then.
It's a fact. A warrior's only as tough as...
I'm intrigued.
My armor's some of the best. Diabot hide, butterfly skin, double cured with adjustable suede straps and cast iron buckles. Tough enough to take a hit, but light enough to keep you fast. I'd be willing to part with this item for a very reasonable price.
Let me see something else. This looks interesting.
Now you're talking leather armor. Reinforced with hammer-forged iron studding and all-weather bronze buckles cast by the sea folk of the western shores. Like all my leathers, it's fully articulated for comfort and ease of movement and will keep you standing when others leave you bleeding. So it's well worth my one-time profit-shaving price.
Nah, not worth my time.
Dialogue stuff is great.
Let me see something else. Show me your swords and flails.
This is where we have our close combat weaponry.
This looks interesting.
Like to do some fancy dual weapon fighting, then you've got to have a dirk. This one comes straight from Finstown and features a fully fuller ricasso and ring guard for precise blade control. A thrust through the visor or chink in the armor and I guarantee your man is going down. Now that kind of weapon doesn't come cheap, but I'd be happy to sell you this particular item for a first-rate price.
What else you got? I'm intrigued.
Ah, the mighty flail. 6 pounds of pain on a chain with a quarter-sawn hexagonal hickory shaft and a jointed head of drop-forged iron that's been tempered in the ice-cold blood of captured Finn folk. Tricky to wield, but score a hit and it will crush armor and break bones, and I'm willing to let you have it for a pittance.
Yeah, lots of awesome dialogue in
What
this.
else you got? Let me have a closer look.
Now here's a piece of hurt that'll let you swagger down any street and never want for safety. The Claymore, or as I like to call it, the Emperor of Evisceration. It's 3 cubits long with 3/4 length parallel fullers, a barrel cut 2-handed grip, and balanced at the hilt for better leverage and shortcuts or long swings. This weapon definitely covers a lot of ground, and what it lacks in speed it more than makes up for in pure stopping power. Now it just so happens that due to a slight accounting error I'm overstocked on this particular item, so I'd be willing to let one go for a ridiculous price.
Let me see something else.
I want to buy everything. This guy's a good salesman.
Nah, not worth my time. See you, old man.
Good old Seamus. An AM/FM radio built into the handle. Right.
Pardon me.
We basically visited everywhere in town, so yeah, let's go to the quests. Sure to go into that forest, but assuming there's gonna be a quest that's gonna send us there. The Fairyhaunt Woods. Wonderful phones. The old school ones. It probably wouldn't be hard to throw away AM/FM radio in a thing that's basically receiving, like, radio frequencies anyways. Sounds like we're gonna be fighting wolves. Hello? I gotta try that.
Hey, this forest is a great place to hunt. It's teeming with grouse. If you
Grouse.
haven't got a bow, you should get yourself one and try your hands at hunting. Hey, this forest is a great place.
Get to the good part.
How do we... So we gotta equip it, right? Yeah. What do I do? No line of sight. Only the ones that matter. I suck at aiming. Not hitting anything.
The bard, having slain the random wolf, found that it had digested not only the contents of a small treasury, but also various household goods. Wait, am I reading that correctly? This can't be right.
You'd be surprised. I find all kinds of things inside these beasties. Did I ever tell you about the time I killed this rat and out popped an entire chest?
Well, I'm just going to skip those passages in the future.
What? That's a major source of income, you cheap, good-for-nothing horses.
And so the bard continued on his journey.
Silver spiking sword, shield bracelet, copper goblet, some rich wolves. Ruby, drinking horn. Surprised there wasn't a kitchen sink in there. It sucks you can't really swap between, like... Oops. You can't swap between range and melee easily. Now they're just gonna drop pelts. Is there done? Thank you for the GGs. Missing all the comedy of Tony J. Range is very slow.
Over here. Charge!
Yeah, and there's even more to do. There's some like Mega Man post game thing that cropped up there after we beat the final boss, and then there's like another optional like side dungeon thing. So there's definitely some post game stuff, or at least some side game stuff. There's a lot of content in that. Rip the wolf. Yeah, the walking in this is kind of annoying, just the way it's stilted the way it is. It's realistic, sure, because he's, you know, people aren't moving at like a steady pace when they're moving, or when they're walking and running there, but it's just, ugh. They're gonna get those grosses. You never spot them. I can always see them run away, but one-shotted them. trying to spot if there's anything like. God, get away. Level up. Alright.
The stronger the bard is, the more damage he can inflict with melee weapons. Rhythm allows the bard to play magical tunes with greater skill, enhancing
Seems like
the
those
statistics of
creatures are probably
some
going to be pretty useful to have. So let's put some points in rhythm. Yeah, this game has great comedy. Oh, keep trying to spot those birds. I want to see what happens if I can actually like attack, like hit one. But I don't know if they just show up like then you're supposed to like hit them at that point, or I'm just trying to see if I can spot them before they show up.
Ooh, that looked painful.
Sheepskin. Of course it does. It's probably like a default text font in Snowblind or something. Okay, I definitely don't see any birds at all. So I don't know if... I definitely didn't see that there. It spawned out of nothing, so... I don't know if there's actually a way of, like, hunting those grouse like the hunter wants us to. It wasn't a quest, but... It's like you'd have to, like, draw your bow and shoot it in, like, a split second. Yeah, they definitely don't show up. Oh, I got one. Sweet. Doesn't do anything. It's a lot of blood out of that little bird. Succeeded when I set out to do hunt a grouse. Oh god. It's a lot of wolves. It's a nice thing that at least when you pick up stuff, it like instantly changes into money. You don't have to like carry all this extra shit with you and then go sell it to the merchant. So no inventory management. Just like, oh, you picked up a new weapon? Alright, is it better than the old one? Alright, we'll just delete the old one now. But of course, there's going to be like two-handed weapons, there's going to be flails, there's going to be dual-wielding weapons, so you still have like different types of weapons, but you're going to it's automatically going to choose the strongest one for you. Which I guess means there's no variations of weapons, there's no like... You don't have like a weapon with like, you know, lightning attack and another one with fire attack, because, you know, which one would be good, right? So it's probably just going to be like regular, like each weapon's just going to have a damage average, and that's what it chooses is like this weapon A is better than weapon B because, you know, better average. Oh god, that's a big boy. That's a big boy. Great AI, by the way. Best AI. Got him. You can drop like a big wolf pelt, just a regular wolf pelt. Let's go save before we talk to that guy. Which is the last game of 2004. It's the holiday season, but it's got a long way to go, actually. There's a lot of games. Kingdom Hearts Change Memories. 459 will be our last game. It's got a long way. All the holiday periods were usually pretty dense with releases in that era. Not so much nowadays. Nowadays, a lot of games seem to like wait till like, you know, the new year. You get a lot of games being released in like March and April and stuff like that. But back then it was like, that was king. Like you wanted to release your game in the holiday season because that's where everybody was spending their money.
Well now, who have we here, eh? You must be the fella who's been chasing all over, putting the touch on the locals with that shocking beast of yours.
You've obviously heard of me, so you know I'm not a man to be trifled with. I've come to learn a bit of magic, and I won't take no for an answer.
Oh, don't hurt me, friend. Don't hurt me, and I'll tell you where to find a song worth knowing. Go back into the center of town and head to the town well. Climb down to the bottom of it, and there you'll find exactly what you deserve.
You must be joking.
'Tis no joke, my friend. What you're looking for is at the bottom of that well.
You people try my patience. Okay, I'll do it.
To show my goodwill, I've even opened up a quick way back to town for you. It's right over there.
Game buying is just parents buying them for kids for Christmas. Yeah, pretty much. That's exactly what it was. I mean, games were still very heavily geared towards kids. Nowadays, of course, you know, games are geared towards, like, are definitely more geared towards adults than kids, like the average game. Because, you know, those kids grew up, so they don't have to really go for the holiday seasons anymore. So they'd rather release them, like, either near the end of the fiscal quarter, where, you know, try to make as much profit as you can for the end of the year, or, you know, beginning of the new year, or the new fiscal year, which would be like April, May, that kind of stuff. Interhouten. Gary Elwes, is that the voice actor? Lots of notable voice actors in this. I wonder if I can go into the, if I go to this other forest thing here. A, will it let me, and B, will it, is there anything worth going in here for?
Don't go near Sheriff Rookie's jail. It's been run over with Colonel Trowel.
Been run over? Oh no. Oh yeah. Of course, Tony J. Super, familiar voice actor. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Didn't seem that hard. Oops. Could get all the XP.
Curse you!
Trow sword. Not an upgrade, obviously. So I'm assuming like this is there's gonna be something that's gonna send us this way because The enemies are obviously tougher than the stuff we just fought on in the other area. Snow globe. Or things respawn, like if we leave this area and come back, will they all respawn? But to level up again at least. Does my health go back? Does it regenerate? I think, yeah, it does very, very slowly though. So you don't have to heal as long as you're like, you know, wait long enough between battles. Let's see. Alright. New level. How do we... Oh, square.
The stronger the bard is, the more damage he can inflict with melee weapons. A high vitality will increase the bard's health, making him more difficult to defeat in battle.
Another
allows the bard to fight with a dirk in one hand
heavy
and a
parry
sword in the other.
counterattack with a circle
The
after
bard will
blocking.
counterattack in a circle after blocking,
Knocking down his enemies.
knocking down his enemies. Used with the two-handed weapon skill.
Spinning smash.
A damaging spinning attack. Used with the two-handed weapon skill. Hold and release the attack button to activate. Allows the bard to fight with a dirk in one hand and a sword in the other. Allows the bard to fight with a dirk in one hand and a sword in the other. Allows the bard to equip...
That's pretty standard hack and slash, with a lot of comedy, of course.
The bard will automatically bash with his shield after blocking, stunning his enemy.
I have a shield, though.
The bard will automatically bash with his shield after blocking, stunning his enemy. A damaging spinning attack, used with the two-handed weapon skill. Hold and release the attack button to activate.
Grab this, but we're going to have to grab that two-handed weapon, obviously.
Two-handed weapon skill. Hold and release the attack button to activate. The bard will counterattack in a circle after blocking, knocking down his enemies. Used with the two-handed weapon skill.
This could definitely be useful.
A damaging spinning attack. Used with the two-handed weapon skill. Hold and release the attack button to activate.
Alright, let's go back to town and get that two-handed weapon. I mean, any sword could be two-handed sword if you try hard enough. Maybe there's not enough room in your pommel to put a second hand, but you can still... Just hold on to the base of the sword itself. Make sure you're wearing a chainmail glove. It's gonna slice your hand open. Are we going to activate the secret cow level? By tipping all these cows? There should totally be a thing in this.
Welcome back. What can I do for you?
Sword, please.
I could use a new melee weapon.
This is where we have our close combat weaponry.
Well, interesting.
Now here's a piece of hurt that'll let you swagger down any street and never want for safety. The Claymore, or as I like to call it, the Emperor of Evisceration.
I'll buy it.
Ah, the Claymore, I must say I'm impressed. To be honest, I took you for a broadsword man, but it takes a fine warrior to handle such a fine weapon.
See you, old man.
Fancy. Kick some ass now. Wanted some defense upgrades, but you know. We got like more two-hand weapon abilities there.
I cannot talk to you right now. I'm trying.
Got him. Oh, the puppy.
Well now, you're a spry little thing. I could do with a friend. Care to throw in with me?
Puppy get. Hooray, we got a puppy. Got a puppy spider and a puppy puppy. Spider puppies. Not as good as sweater puppies, but you know. Gotta take what you gotta get.
Welcome back. What can I get for you?
Widow's wine. Pig's mead. Take some black ale, please.
How about one of these?
We get that stuff in from Kirkwall. I hear the fellow who brews it is some kind of a hero. Lost a few limbs and turned to brewing when he couldn't fight any longer.
I have all these like descriptions of all the items.
What about this one?
You've a fine eye, to be sure. That's some of my own house vintage. It was a favourite of my dearly departed husband. I believe he even had a glass of it in hand when he passed away.
That's
Sounds
not
horrible. What about this one?
Quite strong drink you've got there. We import it from the quaint village of Stromness over the western shores. I hear it's lovely there this time of year. Perhaps you should go for a visit.
Sounds horrible. What about this one?
Pig's mead. Well, if you've no money, then I suppose you drink what you can. And here I thought you had a little more class than that.
What else you got? How about one of these?
We get that stuff in from Kirkwall.
Give me one of those. Ah, refreshing.
I hope you enjoyed that.
I wonder if like the rhythm effects take place when you summon the dude or just once you have the dude. I'm assuming it's once you summon it. So if you lose the effect, it's still like
Hey,
stronger or whatever.
Can't you read? No pets allowed.
How dare you, sir?
Take him outside. One little spark and you'll blow this pub to the moon.
Talk about that pet, not this pet. You have any new songs?
get to the good part.
Best music. I'll have to get all the pub songs. Alright, into the whale. If I would just jump in. Yeah.
What I'm looking for is at the bottom of a well, huh? I'm gonna make Bannafeet pay for this wild goose chase.
See the bird. Can you not take the shortcut to go back to him? I haven't seen any barrels since I
Pardon me.
Since I talked to the barrel maker. How did these things ever get out of there? I don't see any way out of that wall. No gate or anything. Just like pick them up and throw them over the wall.
Sorry. Look, if you aren't going to smash barrels, there's no reason to come back and talk to me. Get out there and earn some money.
Trying. I smashed a bunch of barrels before I came to see him. Does that count?
Sorry.
Excuse me.
Watch out! Watch out for Sheriff Rucky. He's a dog without shame.
I don't know the sheriff. Didn't somebody mention something about the sheriff's jail being overrun with something? Yeah, it's all the way back there though. Eh. Because that's a one-way trip. I gotta go all the way back there. Or if anything respawned.
You've been hunting grouse, I see. Well, if you enjoy the hunt, you should stop by my hunting shack sometime. I own some land that's ripe with game. Feel free to come by anytime. I'll mark it on your map.
Nice. Hunting grounds, world area. So once we leave this place, we'll go into the world. Yeah, slip does respawn. That dog is just...
Ooh, that had to hurt.
The best doggo. How's it going, doggo? How's it going? Who's a good boy? Did you chase my doggo? So many wolf pelts. Rip all those wolves. Alright, let's go kick his ass.
Well, look who it is. Find anything interesting in the well?
Very funny, very funny. Let me return the favour by throwing you in a hole, 6 feet deep.
Maybe now you'll have a wee bit more respect for your betters, eh?
I'll teach you some respect.
Look here, calm down. I was just having a wee bit of fun at your expense. No need to get murderous about it. Slay me, bard, and you'll never learn that magic you're after. Wouldn't you like a little something to even the odds when facing wily fellas like myself?
I'm listening. For now.
Sheriff Rucky keeps a jail in a forest. Inside is a prisoner by the name of Kettle Swat. Spring him free for me and you'll get your song. The good news is that there are no guards around. The bad news is that they abandoned their posts to avoid a tribe of Kunaltrow that have claimed the building as their own. Once you make it past their patrols, you'll need to say fiddle snarf at the door to be let in. When he's free, come back here and I'll teach you some magic. Fair enough?
No, not really, but it's a start. I don't relish chasing you around this forest, so I'll do what you ask. But you had better keep your end of the bargain, or I'll make you wish you had.
Beetle snarf. Why is this a one-way passage, by the way? Like, we clearly made our way there. We should know how to get back in. It's like, oh no, there's a bush in the way. It's the apology guy. It's playing like god-awful bagpipe. Yeah, the snowblind engine. Very much so. You can tell if you go into the water. With the same water physics engine. Snowblind engine games. Absolutely. This is the same engine as the Fallout game on PS2.
Sorry.
Seems like Snowblind engine games always have very buxom ladies. That seems to be a must-have in every Snowblind game. I don't think any of them were missing that. The Fallout game had one. Obviously, there was some in the Baldur's Gate games. This game, I mean, it seems like it's just an option you enable when you make a Snowblind game. It's a checklist you have to go down. Water, buxom ladies. The rest is optional. Correct. Visited that way last time. Let's go this way. Arrows. Good thing we actually don't need arrows when we're using our bow. Ooh, a snow globe. Champions Norath and Return to Arms, yeah. Those are pretty good too. Well, first one, I haven't played the second one yet, but... We just chase the grouse. It's great. Well, I mean, what's the voting at right now? Let's see. Well, it's the second highest one, slightly in front of Front Mission. It's definitely a little bit behind from Dex, but not by far. Only 6 votes. That's anybody's game. So it's still anybody's game. This game is very devoid of music considering Bard's game. Only music is when we pull out our loot to summon a new dude. Good. Keep exploring before we go in there. No, he's just our pet. He decided to join us. He's our buddy. So refresh our dude since he's about to die anyways. All the monies. Level up, sweet. Let's see.
The stronger the bard is, the more damage he can inflict with melee weapons. The stronger the bard is, the more damage he can inflict with melee weapons.
Oh, you go to free heal when you level 2.
Stay down!
My buddy. Nothing else over here, just that one chest. Alright, explored everything. Let's go back. Look at the dog growling. Like something nearby. Maybe some grouse hunting.
Come to me.
These are very environmental. Birds tweeting, wind blowing. In we go. Speak of the Colonel Trout Guard. So what was the password again?
What's the password?
Fiddle snuff.
Good old fiddle snarf. Good thing it wasn't a list. I would totally forgot what the password was.
So, Bannafeet must have... Hey, who are you? You aren't supposed to be here!
Right, we know.
Die!
Family pictures. Interesting loot. Can we do anything with switches? Apparently not. Any barrels to break in here, by the way? You know, dude told us, like, hey, break barrels and bring, and then, you know, I'll make some money. I'll pay you, but I haven't seen any barrels since then. Oh, so let's go up here.
Which one of you bloody heathens is Kettle Swat? Bannafeet sent me here to set you free.
I'm Kettle Swat.
No, he's not. I'm Kettle Swat.
Like hell, I'm Kettle Swat.
To hell with them. I'm Kettle.
What's it matter which one of us is Kettle? Set us all free.
We'll never convince you which one of us are telling the truth, so just flip those switches in the order I tell you, and it will open the doors.
Yes, the sheriff has these doors rigged with some bizarre 6-switch combination lock that only he's supposed to know.
But we've been watching closely, and we know the order to flip them.
Already I've been reduced to flipping switches by order criminals. Great.
Alright, so which one do we not hit first?
No, no, no!
No, 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 no!
No, no, no!
Pull that one!
Pull that one!
Pull that one.
No, no, no!
No, 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 no!
No, no, no!
Pull that one!
Pull that one!
Pull that one.
No, no, no!
No, 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 no!
No, no, no!
Pull that one!
It might be that one.
No, not that one.
No, not that one!
It might be that one.
Pull that one.
Okay, this is gonna be annoying when you get to the fourth switch.
No, not that one!
I think that's it.
No, that won't help!
It might be that one.
No, no, no!
Yes, that's the one!
I think that's the one.
No, that isn't it.
No, that won't help!
It doesn't seem right.
There you
It
go.
is.
Pull it and let us free.
That's the one!
That's it! Oh no, it isn't. Try another.
No, the last one is lever 3.
Success.
Oh, what's wrong with you? We told you exactly what to do. Do you want us to draw you a picture?
Yeah, sure. You draw me a picture, I'll draw your blood.
Maybe we shouldn't aggravate him.
No, no,
No,
no!
no, no, no!
Pull that one!
Pull that one!
No, not that one!
I think that's it.
No, that won't help!
It might be that one.
Yes, that's the one!
I think that's the one. No, not that one. It might be that one.
Who's gonna die next?
Whoops.
Great. I'm stuck in this hellhole, and the only person that can free me is the village idiot.
I can't argue with that. If I'm here trying to free the likes of you, I must be the village idiot.
It's not like I'm asking you to solve the mystery of flight. All brawn and no brain. The widow McCrary may date you after all.
Hey now, that's a low blow.
More to her than to you. Look, just try and listen to me this time. No, no, no! Pull that one! No, not that one! No, that won't help! Yes, that's the one! No, not that one!
Bye. We just get like a game over if we kill all of them.
Damn. Well, Bannafeet has to admit Kettle's not in jail any longer.
That is true. Alright, let's reload. Had to see what the kill everything.
Oh yes.
That's assuming, of course, that you can actually like successfully do this. So let's listen to the middle dude, I guess. Since he's the last one to die, he's obviously Bannafeet, or he's definitely Kettle, or whatever his name is.
Next.
It is nice to let you skip all the cutscenes, though. Because they know people want to try the different options.
Heard it already. Heard it already.
Pull that one!
Pull that one! Pull that one!
Pull that one!
Pull that one! Pull that one!
No, not that one!
It might be that one.
Pull that one!
Pull that one!
It might be that one.
No, not that one.
No, that won't help.
It might be that one.
No, no, no!
Oh no, not that one!
It might be that one.
No, not that one.
Pull that one!
No, I think so. Try switch one.
Yes, yes! Pull that one!
No, that won't help.
That doesn't seem right.
There you go! Pull it and let us free!
Let's hope so.
Yes, that's the one.
I think that's the one.
No, that isn't it.
Oh no, not that one.
Next.
That's the one.
Next.
The middle guy was right all along.
See how easy that was? Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, haven't had this much fun since I was almost barbecued by a giant rat.
One good turn deserves another. I'll pay you back when next we meet.
Yeah, sure, next time, yeah.
I don't know why you did this, but I'm most thankful.
It's a long story. Maybe you'd like to have a seat while I tell you about it, in the middle of a Kunal Trow-infested jail. Let's get out of here before I regret what I've done. More than I already do.
It's my pet. So you have a pet dog that's just there for flair, and then there's an actual pet you summon, which helps you in battle. It's Right now I have two different options. I have like this electrical spider thing, and I got a rat. Figure electrical spider seems to stun enemies and stuff, so there's gonna be more. Like there's each of these here. So there's like 4 categories, and each category seems to have 4 different dudes you can create, you can summon. So. You can kind of control them a little bit, sort of. Do like attack or stay back or...
Charge! Charge! Over here.
Spear. I just hit my dog. My archer hit my dog.
Stay where you are.
My dog actually die? That'd be the worst thing.
Charge!
Hey, Bliss, how's it going? Thank you. One more down, many more to go. We're doing some hack and slash goodness. God, this guy's just guarding everything. What the hell?
Stay down!
It's nice thing that the spooter is he like paralyzes the enemies when he hits them, so it's good. East Origin, nice. How is that one? I'm trying to think if I played. I think I remember trying that one on PC way back when. East games are fantastic. Nightmare difficulty? Have you played it before? Or you're just like going for the hardest one right off the bat? Or is it one of those where like the achievements are like they stack? So if you play on the hardest, you unlock all the lower difficulty stuff. I hate games that don't do that. Those are the worst. It's like, alright, you have played on the hardest difficulty, now you gotta play it again on normal, and then you gotta play it on easy. It's like, ugh. Why? And of course, like, unlock difficulties, I mean, might as well be the same thing. Play it on hard, and then unlocks nightmare difficulty, and you play it on nightmare, and then unlocks, like, true hell difficulty. 6 runs, ouch. I mean, these games tend to be relatively short, though. Lucky me. Although, well, I don't know, I'm assuming East Origins is on the shorter side, and like, compared to, like, what's the last one I played? East, is it Fast Forward? It's been a while since I played an East game. Whatever the PS2 East one was. Yeah, Infestation, that's the one. Yeah, I mean, at this point, until we either reach the PSP or, you know, we get something coming up with the Fast Forwards, I probably won't see an East game for a while. I mean, there's plenty of east games, so fast forwards is always a possibility. Right. Oh, good. Now we can go back the shortcut way. We unlock the shortcut. Oh yeah, these games always have fantastic music. Yep, same engine and everything. I don't know if this is like... I'm not sure if this is based... Like, if it's remotely based on the actual Bard Tales IP, and they just decided to do like kind of something like Fallout did, where they just make it a hack and slash in that Bard's Tale IP kind of thing, or they just called it Bard's Tale, and I don't know. I'm assuming it's got to be based on it, because otherwise there'd probably be some lawsuits if it's like they called it the same thing as the the Gold Box Bard's Tale games, or I'm not sure if they're Gold Box, but you know what I mean. So I think it's more of just like a side thing in that... I wouldn't say it's even the same universe. Like, it's its own thing completely. It's very tongue-in-cheek. Damn it. It's unlocking me here. Let's try the rat out. I'm sure the lightning spider is better than the rat in every way.
Oh, thank you. I wagered Sheriff Rocky that Kettle wouldn't be locked up for more than a day. I sent the Kunal Trow to free him, but they decided to take over the jail and claim
30
it as their
bucks.
own. I thought for sure I'd lose, but now you come along and win the bet for me. Well, a deal's a deal. So, here's your song.
Heroin, a rat. So much for spiders. Rat, spider, or heroin? That's a tough one. Really tough one.
Need my help?
I do. Now what?
Well now, fancy running into you again?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm sure it's all a big coincidence.
I see you picked up some more magic along the way. If it's even more power you'd like, then you ought to pay a visit to my brother, Boov, in Kirkwall.
Your brother, eh? He anything like you?
Oh no, he's not really my brother, you see, but a member of my order.
Of course he is.
Now, lad, you've only benefited from the knowledge I've given you in the past.
That's what worries me.
Seek out Boov in Kirkwall. I'll speak no more of it. Good luck to you, laddie.
Kirkwall. Go visit the pub, see if there's anything new before we leave. They aren't saying anything about our new companion.
Welcome back. What can I get for you?
Try some Stromness Stout.
How about one of these?
Quite strong drink you've got there. We import it from the quaint village of Stromness over the western shores. I hear it's lovely there this time of year. Perhaps you should go for a visit.
Ah, I needed that.
I hope you enjoyed that.
Right, onto the world. Should get an upgrade for armor, but I can't afford the... it was 880, I think, for the studded leather armor. Can't quite afford it yet. See what the sheriff has to say with us freeing his buddies there. His criminals from his jail. Oh, it's gone completely. Unless he's waiting for us at the exit. How dare you free the criminals? On guard! He'll be the first boss. Well, second boss if you count the big rat at the beginning. No, it's right there.
Hang you for a meddling fool! It's one thing to be frightening the widows and killing the rats, but you've up and set loose that pig-stealing, backstabbing Kettle Swat! Well, laddie, he's taken to hiding in the Neversdale forest, and you're the one that's going after him.
What?
So you just head out of town and bring him to me, but don't come back here without him!
Alright, what we got? Oh, like monster encounters in the world. It's very Legend of Zelda 2. Zero of 6. Defeat all enemies. None of these areas have like chests at all. Probably not, because square would be used to open a chest. Which of course would just leave the area, so... having a chest wouldn't make sense. Let's go check out like a hunting ground, dude. There's supposed to be like a house or something.
Over here.
On the move!
Hold back.
Advancing with caution.
Stand your ground.
Standing my...
Charge!
Taking aim.
Don't know what I'm hunting. Barrels though. So many barrels. The barrel maker will be ecstatic. Bunch of money. Can afford that studded leather armor, but might as well save it and wait for Kirkwall, see if there's an upgrade there. So far I've hunted absolutely nothing. It's just been getting loot. You forget to put stuff in this hunting ground? Maybe you have to go see the guy's house first and then something spawns in here? Swim trunks.
You're a dog after me own heart.
Oh. I guess the dog can find loot.
I don't know why I didn't get a dog sooner. I don't know why I didn't get a dog sooner.
Maybe when he growls, there's like some loot around if you let him dig. Can't see him. But looking at this tree.
Stand your ground.
Standing my ground.
Just the gross.
Hold back.
Advancing with caution.
Charge!
Taking aim.
I guess there is grouse in here, but he has to chase him down. Come on, boy. Chase it. Chase the grouse. It's not like he's doing anything. He's just growling at the... pointing in this direction, so I figure there's something in that tree, but do I have to like move closer and then he'll go chase it?
Attack!
Taking aim.
Ah, you the dog. Don't know. Nope. As soon as I move. God damn it.
Good dog.
Can't get any grouse.
Good boy.
The digging doesn't seem to growl. He just like runs over where he needs to start digging and does it. Did I get it? Don't think I got it. Can't turn fast enough. Doesn't seem to go into it until I like move away from it, and then he's like, "All right." Just does it randomly. Yeah. Oh, all that for $8. Totally worth it.
You're a dog after me own heart.
Right, well, this doesn't give me any money anyway. It's fun to try, but... it's not like there's any quest where you have to, like, kill, like, 10 grouse or something. That's what this big boy is. Ow. Yeah, nice speed there, Mrs. Hunter Lady. Hey, Tex. For the disc and look on the back of it. Oh yeah, that's right. Forgot this one had that on the disc. It was the scariest thing I've ever seen on the back of a disc. Neversdale. Chapter 2, Neversdale Forest. Whole bunch of save points anyways. You know, for a game called Bard's Tale, there's very little music in this. You had like the pub songs, you got the songs that play when you summon something, and then just elemental like spoopy things or trees or like wind and rustling leaves and birds tweeting.
Ah, another victory for me. I don't know why I didn't get a dog sooner.
Just get something. There it is. Ow. 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 I wonder if I can block that. Should go to Kirkwood first and see if there's any, like, armor upgrades and stuff I can get. So I'm gonna be tanking with this hunter lady here. I want to be able to tank. Plus, we'll probably get a new pub song, 'cause, you know, new area. For Kirkwall. Chapter 3. We haven't even done Chapter 2 yet.
And so the bard arrived in Kirkwall, a peaceful and quiet town. The place seemed oddly familiar, and he would soon learn why.
Oh, my lord! I don't believe it. I truly don't believe it. Do my eyes deceive me?
One can only hope.
So much for
That's his ex.
quiet.
Oh, my eyes speak the truth. My love has indeed returned. Although you vowed to return to my arms, time had cast doubt upon my heart. It's been so long since that magical night.
I'm truly sorry, milady, but I'm afraid you've mistaken me for someone else. Someone less handsome, I'm sure. I get that all the time.
Oh, surely you jest. That moonlit night, in the barn, up in the loft. You said you loved me. You said it was the most passionate moment you'd ever experienced.
Can you be more specific? I get a lot of that too. Look, I'm sorry. I don't remember you, which means one of two things. Either we never met, or that night was just magical for one of us.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Think hard. I'm sure you have.
When my father finds out, you'll get what's coming to you. You're nothing but a beast.
That obviously didn't bother you before.
You'll pay. I swear to you, you will pay.
I already have. I must get myself a chastity belt. Keep me out of trouble on such desperate nights.
You'd do all the world a favor if you threw away the key.
Thanks, Tony. So, if I go here first, is it like skip chapter 2? Or can I just go back and let's see? So I just want to go see if there's any new loot. So now it doesn't say chapter 2 anymore, so I don't know if it like bypassed chapter 2. I don't know. Let's not take a chance.
Where were we? Oh, yes, the bard was making an ass of himself.
Reporting for duty.
Alright, well, before we go any further, let's go get some armor. Let's go buy that studded armor. What the sellback rate is if you, like, upgrade your armor.
The bard was no longer
saying something and I pressed the button. Maybe we can't go back in? No, because we got this encounter. Probably something like we can't go back into the other town. Maybe we're screwed until we, I could just reload my previous save, I guess. Ow.
Bullseye.
She doesn't hit it at all.
The bard was no longer welcome in the town of Houghton, not until he returned with the villainous Kettle Swat.
That sucks.
Now let's see, where were we?
Crap.
Oh, yes.
The other Tuesdays were in the hunting ground after... Well, I guess we're not getting an armor upgrade. We could probably still go into Kirkwall, but... Don't want to take a chance and have it, like, potentially skip Chapter 2. Whatever. It's not like we're taking that much damage anyways. I say as I die.
Thus ends the bard's tale.
Suppose it's too much damage when they charge you.
Reporting
Definitely
from
have to
Tuesday.
block.
You're a little soft, aren't you?
Is there any point in cutting these? No, my huntress.
Show me the target.
Old bones. Thanks, doggo.
Take that!
This background ambience is very spoopy. Of course he has. That's why I need to crank up your music. Let's drown out his, problem solved. He just wanted to share. Bilbo, thanks to the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome to the Bard's Tale. How's it going? What are you playing today? Ultimate Exodus on the NES. Ooh, that was an interesting game. It was different. How are you enjoying that one? Welcome everybody to the Bard's Tale. Not the classic Bard's Tale. We're on to the snarky bard. Oh yeah, I mean this one here is all about It's a hack and slash, very similar to the Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance series, same engine and everything. And yeah, you're basically it's a lot of humor. You got Tony J as the narrator. It's a lot of fun. Right now we're just in like a standard hack and slash section here. Killing boars, or rather getting killed by boars. Can't see the trees in my way. You need to have these trees like semi-see-through or something like that when you're behind them. Where's he going? He's late for a meeting. It's kind of demented. Yeah, it's weird. It's like a JRPG take on the Ultima series, which is odd. Definitely quite different from the original. I mean, it was unique. I kind of enjoyed it. I don't know if I would have enjoyed the OG one. I was never big into Ultima until... I'm trying to remember which one I played on the PC back then. I definitely played 7, 8, and of course 9. Killed off the series, but yeah, kind of enjoyed 9 because I wasn't really like, I wasn't big into Ultima. And of course Underworld. Ultima Underworld was the bomb. That thing was the best.
Bullseye.
You don't say bullseye when you hit things with a sword, lady. Xanadu, yeah. But Xanadu. Or Faxanadu. I think my spider thing is better than her. I mean, she's kind of okay, I guess, for range attacks, but the spider thing can, like, paralyze enemies. Xanadu's way more playable than Xanadu? Yeah, probably. Those early PC games were pretty rough. They definitely don't age very well. What'd you find, Duggo? Heard you growl. I'll go dig it. Is there grouse in here? No.
I don't know why I didn't get a dog sooner.
Come here, White Veil. Yeah. Play some Tokyo Xanadu instead. But that one's kind of okay. Oh god. Nope.
This can't be.
Okay, that got stun locked. That wasn't fair.
Our tale with the tragic death of our hero.
Our IP bard. I really need armor, but I can't go back to the other town. I don't want to risk going to the new town in case it somehow like
Reporting for duty.
bypasses any content. Yeah, at least we saved here, so we didn't lose all our progress. Just most of it.
Charge!
Taking aim.
Come to me.
On the move.
Back off.
Advancing with caution.
You're a dog after me own heart.
Look how all the stuff he digs up is just trash. But maybe he'll dig up some good stuff at some point. Not gonna take that risk. if I use the healing thing, will it heal my my partner too? I guess I could just unsummon and summon her again. Rude. Okay, so your dog can take damage. It just gets knocked out though. He doesn't like get killed or something, because that would suck. Summon lightning spooter. Another raid. Air Frog, how's it going, Air Frog? Thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Thanks from Greedfall. How is Greedfall? Is it amazing? It is. Yeah, this one's basically us using hack and slash and summoning different pets to help you out. Right now I've got like a rat, a lightning spooter, and an archer. I need to heal up. Got plenty of these, might as well use them. Okay, I did heal up my spooter. There is that. Oh, they're just like dashing into my spider. I guess the spider makes a good shield. They'll rip half his health. It's not as janky as you're hoping. I mean, I guess sometimes you need some jank. Other times you need something that'll be less janky. Let's get that in. There's treasure over here. No treasure? Anything for the doggo? God, this atmospheric sound effect thing is creepy as shit. Feels like Slenderman is just going to jump out at me any second.
Welcome to Chubnik's Magical Waterway Transportation Service to the future.
The future?
Are you serious?
Not the first time I've been asked that question. Yes, you heard right. Chubnik's Magical Waterway Transportation Service will, for a modest fee, whisk you not just across the raging Chubnik River, but also transport you into the future.
Ooh.
How far into the future?
That depends on how long it takes to cross the river.
Guess he's not
I
wrong.
get it. Nice scam, nice scam. So you're going to take me across that little stream for some ridiculous fee when I could quite easily take your boat and cross myself, right?
A wise man you are, that is for sure. But wrong you'd also be. I, of course, have taken magical precautions against such an occurrence. Any attempt by someone other than myself to use this boat, and it will sink into the river. Not until it reaches the deepest portion, of course. Only the tiniest fee is required to garner my services. 15 silver.
15, eh? I don't know. That sounds a little high. Since you seem to love the river so much, perhaps you'd care for a little swim?
I see. It's obviously your first visit to Neversdale, and as a first-time visitor, I may be able to give you a small discount. Now, don't tell your friends. This is a special deal only for you. 10 silver.
10 silver. Fine.
Ah, that sounds more reasonable. I'm tired of listening to my own wet boots stomp through the forest anyway.
Ready to board?
Critters vote yeah. Lots of interesting games on the poll this time. Nothing spectacular, but
Let's get going.
Now keep your arms and legs inside the vessel at all times. You aren't pregnant, are you? No, of course you're not. The raging Chumnick River and surrounding Chumnick Valley contain over 1,000 types of flora and fauna. Let me point out a few. Oh, be careful as you disembark. And thank you for choosing Chumnick's Magical Waterway Transportation Service. We know that you have a choice in your waterway transportation services, and we value your patronage.
does he now? I have no idea why I keep slicing these mushrooms, but I got to do it.
Prepare to die. I am
It's
Ogan,
Ogan.
the chosen one. Nothing will stop me from my quest to save the princess and drive the evil from this land. Have at you.
And he's dead. Okay, that arrow literally went beside his head, and all of a sudden there's an arrow in his head.
And what have we here? Another chosen one? Off to save the princess?
Brave talk for someone who picks on craved half-wits with more bravery than sense. I assure you that you will soon join him.
Definitely teleporting magic. Ow.
Die!
Spooter, no!
Die!
My dog alone, you bullies. What the hell's that? Like cursed or something? Ow.
And so
Rip.
the bard met his inevitable and much deserved fate.
Thanks, Tony. Tony's always looking out for me. Yeah. R.I.P. Tony J.
Show me the target.
Prepare to die.
I'm just passing through, my friend, just passing through.
Ah, a coward, is it? Wise choice, friend. But you'll not be going anywhere with all them fine items you're carrying. Oi, lads! I've got a live one! Come and see!
Stop reviving each other. This is cheating.
Daft young fool. What was he on about? Some sort of princess he was going to rescue? Chosen one. He must have been out of his mind.
The bard, of course, was overcome with sympathy for the poor, deceased young man.
By the way, your mum says hello.
With a great deal of skill, or perhaps a tremendous amount of luck, the bard disposed of the murderous trow. With a bit more luck, he might even come out the other end of the forest without an arrow coming out the other end of his head.
Always the optimist.
Oh, they're gonna sing a song.
Oh, it's bad luck to be you. A chosen one of many isn't new. When you think you're full of luck, in the bullets you'll get struck. Oh, it's bad luck to be you. Now Owen came young from the farm and tried to save the princess from all harm. Equipped with just a stick and a head made out of brick. His rabbit's foot failed as a charm. Oh, it's bad luck to be you. The prophecy is never coming true. In a pickle you'll be stuck. Like a chicken you will cluck. Oh, it's bad luck to be you. Believing that he was the one. His ego weighed in at a ton. His mom's a crazy bat. Did we mention she was fat? And she'll
You know, that's fair.
box for her son. Oh, it's bad.
Bad luck to be you.
Don't think for just a second it's not true. When your life is run amok, you will see that you're
The
the
very last
Oh, it's
game voice acting, that's sad.
luck to be really bad luck to
Luck to be, nobody can disagree. It's a freaking guarantee. Bad luck to be do. Diddly do. Gotta sing the karaoke's. This is the last video game voice acting gig. What a way to go. I mean, it's definitely a humorous game for sure, though. RPG fans never played them. Nope. Through it. Trying to, like, block by holding the R1 button. It was not block.
Attack! Attack!
Stay down!
Guess it was a bow if I didn't have one already. Or maybe I sold my bow and this is a better bow I just picked up. No, longbow's what we had. We need a new weapon, or new things so we can summon two things. The summoning limit of one. We need new armor for one thing. Armor is shitty as shit.
Come and get me, you meandering moron!
Kettle, quit cowering up there like the frightened rodent that you are. Come out and fight.
Ah, your mother's a furbug and your old man's a trow.
You don't want to make me come up there.
Save your singing for the sheep, you crooning coward!
Sure, it's totally not trapped or anything.
Come on, you pansy. You ugly pug! Come and get me!
Totally no traps at all going up there. He does realize we have a bow and arrow, right, though?
Come on, you pansy!
A lot bigger on the inside. Wow. Dude hits like a truck.
Thus ends our tale. Ah, a happy ending like this always warms my heart.
Lone J has it in for us. Should summon. Hunter might be more helpful in the battle.
Bullseye.
What the hell? Those casters are just...
Ends the bard's tale.
This caster's like 1,000,000 hit points and they just keep healing and... There's always two of them. You just chain cast, heal each other.
Stay down!
Hold back. Back off. Back off. Back off. Charge!
Seriously. This mana doesn't exist in this game for enemies.
Show me the target.
I don't know why I didn't get a dog sooner.
Pisky.
to Pisky's magical matter may transport Figgy to the future! Oh.
Excuse me?
I don't smell anything. Wait! You're the barf! Right, my brother told me about you. What did he say? Oh yeah, he said the barf...
Listen, I don't have time for your ramblings. Perhaps you could just take me across the river?
Taking the barf across the river, that was it? Now what was the special barf deal?
Seeing as I'm in a bit of a hurry, and you're not in much condition to sail, why don't I just take that ferry across on my own?
Oh, can't do that. Too dangerous the Pisky River is for the novice. How much did my brother pay or charge you?
10 silver, I think.
Give him a bit of a ribbon, did you?
Maybe.
Oh, good. He's too upright anyway. I'll take you over for the same price.
Ready to shoot on across the Pisky River?
Why does they say 11 up there, by the way?
I'll be back.
They changing me 10 or 11? Alright, let's go. Not get our asses handed to us again by this guy. There's also that area over there I have to visit. What'd you smell, doggy?
I don't know why I didn't get a dog sooner.
Oh god. More riders, oh god. Heal, heal. Ah, what the hell?
And so the bard met his inevitable and much deserved fate.
Alright, guess we're not going that way. Boar riders are like super high defense or something. I'm doing like no damage. He does hate the bard.
Hey!
Hold back.
Let's try to like pull just one at a time.
Stay down!
Hold back.
Oh god.
Over here.
Need my help?
Mind actually attacking? It would help. It would very much help.
Taking aim.
God damn it.
Thus ends the bard's tale. I think we could all see that one coming. Good riddance.
This one's gonna be hard.
Stand your ground. Come to me.
Hey,
Charge!
that's a nice outfit you're wearing. Did your sister shave her back and knit you a sweater?
Hold back.
Come on, you pansy. You ugly pug. Come and get me. Hey, that's a nice outfit you're wearing. Did your sister shave her back and knit you a sweater? Come on, you pansy.
Oh God.
You ugly pug. Come and get me.
Like no damage at all.
Hey, that's a nice outfit you're wearing. Did your sister shave her back and knit you a sweater? Come on, you pansy.
There we go. One of them down.
You ugly pug. Come and get me. Hey, that's a nice outfit you're wearing. Did your sister shave her back and knit you a
My
sweater?
poor dog just keeps getting massacred.
You're a little soft, aren't you?
Yeah, it's probably the hard ones. So we got these freaking like casters, which are. It's better be worth it. Whatever's in that chest, maybe a new weapon. Got a token. I don't know what tokens do, but we got one. Maybe it's like a so
Heavy
like
gloves
permanent
made
upgrades.
from the hide of a badger that imparted some of the animal's strength and ferocity into the wearer. Tragically, they also smelled very much like a dead badger.
So I guess all these are like permanent upgrades. Yeah, that's definitely worth the trouble I had to go through to kill that thing.
You're a dog after me own heart.
Let's save after that.
Good dog.
Come on, you. You ugly pug.
Let's go kick his ass. Now that we have +1 strength. It's going down.
Inconceivable.
Or not.
And so the bard met his inevitable and much-deserved fate.
We're gonna be hearing all the death quotes. I don't think he's got that many, but it's at least 3 maybe so far.
Show me the target.
You ugly pug. No more, don't kill me. I was only kidding about your sister. I'll come with you.
Put your hands behind your back.
Now what? You won't be trying any of them perversions, will you?
I'm making sure you can't run away again. Or, if you prefer, I could just cut you off at the knees.
But you're the one who let me go! And now you're taking me back? Are you bored out of your skull or just wrong in the head? Ow! Stop hitting me!
Would you prefer I start stabbing you? Now shut your mouth and come with me.
With Kettle in tow, the bard moved on, hoping to avoid the trial and bring his prisoner back to Houghton.
300 XPs. Oh, got a shield. Of course, we're using two-handed, so unless I switch over to the one-handed. Yeah, that dog's always wagging. He's so happy. I don't know how the hell he doesn't get tired. A crone. Okay, so she's a healer. Eagle charm.
Heavy gloves made from the hide of a badger that imparted some of the animal's strength and ferocity into the wearer.
Read this one.
Tragically, they also smelled very much like a dead badger. This charm was enchanted by the Trow Fnaf to aid him with his poor musicianship. Well, its new owner isn't much of a step up from a Trow. The heroine was deadly accurate with a crossbow and quite nimble in battle, the equal of most any man in combat, worth about 10 men of the bard's type. Although fragile, the thunder spider could destroy most foes with a steady stream of lightning long before they were able to retaliate.
No snarky comment after that?
A study in contrasts. Although a seemingly vile old witch, she was an expert in providing aid to those wounded in battle. A common rat. I am referring, of course, to the animal and not the bard. Allows the bard to equip and use two-handed weapons. A damaging spinning attack, used with the two-handed weapon skill. Hold and release the attack button to activate.
Anything else in here? I should just heal him. That's right, heal him back to full. I wonder if she can heal herself in battle. And will never die.
What are you doing? The Kunal Trow are lurking everywhere. They'll kill you as soon as look at you. Untie me, and we might make a match, the pair of us.
You should have cleared out this spot here before. I think it's kind of useful. back here. Get back here. Damn it. Stop moving. It's like they don't want to die or something.
Good dog.
Belt, ready to shoot on across the Pisgah River?
So let's see, does it actually charge me 11?
Let's get going.
It does. He said 10. Why is he charging extra one? Are we tipping him 10%?
Let's get this road on the ship.
Guess we believe in tipping.
As the captain of this ship, I can legally marry you too, if you want. Now be careful as you get out, because the dock is made out of hickory wood and it can get slick if it's wet, which makes it a very slippery hickory dock.
Boo. Never loop. Let's get some vitality.
A high vitality will increase the bard's health, making him more difficult to defeat in battle. Allows the bard to train his dog in the fine art of combat. The bard gains bonus coins for any treasure he finds.
I wonder how much bonus it actually is. Like, am I getting like 10% more? Probably doesn't make a huge difference in the long run. Critical strike's
Gives the
good
bard
though.
a chance to score a critical hit on his enemies,
Better this
inflicting
heavy parry.
additional damage. The bard will counterattack in a circle after blocking, knocking down his enemies. Used with the two-handed weapons
Let's
skill.
go for the critical strike. That'll be useful for any weapon.
Am I good or what?
Should have saved. These guys gonna sing?
Well now, what have we here? I don't know you, but Kettle, my clandestine companion, when was the last time we saw each other?
Well, now, let's see. I was on my way to Houghton and...
Oh, wait! I remember! Yes, it was when you pilfered my prized possession, my exquisite eagle charm!
'Twasn't me, Fnarf. It was this beggar right here who stole it. I was bringing him back to you when he knocked me over the head, took it from me person and tied me up.
Hold on a minute. I never saw this thing before in my life. I found it in Kettle's house when I came to take him back to Houghton.
What if we didn't pick this up? What would happen here?
Is, if I were to let you go, my feral friends here would consider me a coward. You see, they might even get into their noggins the notion that they could take over this bloodthirsty band. So, we're going to bash your brains and purloin your property. Nothing personal, you understand.
If there's one thing I hate, it's Colonel Trow with delusions of grandeur.
Quick, cut me loose so I can fight!
Like hell, you'll bugger off as soon as I do.
Are you daft, man? Let me loose or they'll kill us both!
As long as you go first, at least I'll have some entertainment before I die.
I was right. You are an idiot. And sure as not, they'll brain you with a club and you'll lose what little wits you got remaining. Die!
Stay down! Stay down!
I've got to go see a guy about a gelding. So, I'll suffer you to survive for now. When we assemble again, you won't find yourself as fortunate.
Despite the bard's warm and shining personality, people continue to run from him like the plague. Perhaps he would one day learn that in order to keep friends near, a man such as himself needed to keep them tied up.
If only I could find a sock big enough to put in that mouth of yours.
Though Fnuff had escaped, the bard had the unmistakable feeling that they would meet again.
Of course, that's how these things always work. If they just stayed around and took their beating like a man for the first time, they'd save me a lot of trouble.
Reporting for duty.
Good boy.
One day that dog's he's gonna like dig up something good. Today's not that day. So far it's been like 4 gold coins and old bones.
I don't know how to do that.
God damn it.
Thus ends the bard's tale.
It's trying to... The problem is like so used to these kind of games to pressing the R1 button to block. And it brings up the thing and then you can't press any buttons after that. So it just throws me off every time. I'm trying to do in a pinch, and I'm trying to block, and it's like, oh, I'm pressing the X button, and it's like, it's not working.
Stay down!
A high vitality will increase the bard's health, making him more difficult to defeat.
I wonder how useful the dog would be. That's cool. Critical hit.
I don't know why I didn't get a dog sooner.
Well, now.
Like hell, you... As long as you... Skip it.
Hey, Tribby.
Stay down!
Sure it did. We went outside for a couple hours. You know, luckily I was emulating that one, so it was pretty easy just to enable the solar sensor up and down if I need to.
Next.
Yes, please. Thank you. Damn it, these boars are a pain in the ass.
Somebody in need of healing?
Alright, I think we've explored everywhere. God, this boars just murder everything. Hey, why is his arms free? We didn't free him, did we? Yeah, well, the frame, it's not necessarily the frame rate, it's just the weird staggering movement he does when he runs, right? Which, I mean, is realistic, but it just makes it feel like the game's just like, you know, stuttering, right? But no, that's just the way he walks. I wonder if I should buy new armor. Might as well just wait till I go to Kirksdale. I'm sure they'll have an upgrade.
So you swine, happy to see me? Just you try running again, and it's fodder for the Finn folk you'll be.
Now, about my reward.
Reward? You're lucky I don't throw you in jail.
So, no reward then?
Out with you.
The reward is going back into town, I guess, so I can tell the old woman her son's dead.
I've got some bad news, I'm afraid. Your boy was slain. Murdered by a trow.
Oh no! Tell me it isn't true! Killed? I hope you avenged my boy.
I'm sorry to have to be the one to tell you, but I want you to know, the ones that killed him, I cut them down where they stood.
You avenged my Ogun. Thank you, thank you. I knew you were a good man. May your future journeys continue in good health. Here, this was a charm Organ gave me, said it'd bring me luck.
Charm.
Why don't you take it?
Thank you. Rabbit's foot. +1 luck, I'm assuming. Don't know what luck does, because, you know, luck is always mystery in these kind of games. I'm assuming it's like crit increase chance or whatever, increased chance of damage, etc.
A common rabbit's foot, often thought to bring good luck.
It's up to the rabbit. What? No comment after the...
Common rabbit's foot, often thought to bring good luck.
Sorry, he didn't have any sort of comment afterwards, except to the rabbit who last owned it. Something like that, right? What if there's like new quests in the town? Just having to load into each of these rooms is kind of a pain in the ass to check. Assuming not. I'm assuming once you do a quest, you're like done. We'll go see the barrel dude though, because we destroyed a couple barrels. See how much money it gets us. It's probably like a silver coin per barrel or something. Which one was the barrel dude? Down here. Somewhere.
Pardon me.
Business is picking up, and I'm sure I have you to thank. Here you go.
$50. I'll take it.
Sorry.
Forgot about her. Doesn't seem like there's anything new in town. Maybe the pub. Poob. Poob.
Welcome back. What can I get for you? I hope I'll be seeing you around.
Alright, I'm gonna go get rid of these dishes. You guys can listen to the drunks. I'll be back in a minute.
Beer, 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 tiddly beer, beer, beer. A long time ago, way back in history, when all there was to drink was nothing but cups of tea. Along came a man by the name of Charlie Moss, and he invented a wonderful drink and he made it out of hops. He must have been an admiral, a sultan, or a king. When to his praises we shall always sing. Look what he's done for us, he's filled us up with cheer. Lord bless Charlie Moss, the man who invented beer, 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 tiddly beer, beer, beer.
The drunken rat, the aching drum, and throw his pub as will. One thing you can be sure of, it's Charlie's beer they sell.
So all you lads and lasses, at 11 o'clock you stop. For 5 short seconds, remember Charlie Moss. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hey, he must have been an admiral, a sultan, or a king. And to his praises we shall always sing. Look what he's done for fill us up with cheer. Well, bless Charlie Moss, the man who invented beer, 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 tiddly beer, beer, beer.
A better amount the bushel of hoops you steer around with your stick. The kind of lubrication to make your engines tick.
20 pence a wallop a day will keep away the quacks. It's only 8 pence halfpenny and only 6 in tax.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey! Must have been an admiral, a sultan, or a king. Unto his praises we shall always sing. Look what he has done for us, he's filled us up with cheer. Well, bless Charlie Moss, the man who invented beer, 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 tiddly beer, 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 tiddly beer, beer, beer. The Lord bless Charlie Moss.
Came back just in time. Dropkick Murphys were those ones who actually did the singing. Alright. There's no point buying anything in the shop, because most likely we're going to have new things in the other shop.
You know, you keep coming round here, and pretty soon I'll let you stay. Permanent. Now be off with you.
Just beer music? Gotcha. The greatest RPG ever be played on this channel. It definitely is. Definitely the best music anyways. To Kirkwall, Chapter 3. Time to have the lady again.
And so the bard arrived in Kirkwall, a peaceful and quiet town. The place seemed oddly familiar, and he would soon learn why.
The one that tells you to turn the disc over to see the most horrible thing ever? Yes.
Oh, my lord! I don't believe it. I truly don't believe it. Do my eyes deceive me?
One can only hope.
So much for peaceful and quiet.
Oh, my eyes speak the truth. My love has indeed returned. Although you vowed to return to my arms, time had cast doubt upon my heart. It's been so long since that magical night.
Yes, a night of bewilderment, much like this moment. I've returned for you, but I was so afraid when I saw you again, my eyes would not recognize you. And yet, here you are.
Yes, the woman you professed your love to. Oh, my heart. When I awoke that morning to find you gone, I was sure something had happened to you.
Yes, milady. I went out that morning to pick you the most beautiful flowers in the land, and was abducted by a band of rogue gypsies. Only thoughts of you gave me the strength to fight and find my way back here.
Oh, my love. We'll share a lifetime of memories. Father will be so pleased. You must come round to the farm to meet him. I'm certain he'll love you as much as I.
More love than I deserve, I'm sure. Alas, I must leave you now to seek gifts to present to you and your father. You'll soon know how much my heart yearns for you, I promise.
Until we meet again, my love.
So far, whenever we're talking to a woman,
the loophole.
we take the bad option. It seems like we get the better result.
I saw a strange hooded man outside of town the other day. He was poking around near that old tower.
Which old tower? Good boy.
Good boy.
Barrel. So I gotta destroy all these barrels. Make some sweet, sweet barrel money. Lucky chicken. What'd you find, boy?
You're a dog after me own heart.
Barrel.
I don't know about you, but I'm not sure about these firbolgs. I mean, they aren't even human.
Yeah, they're furbolgs. Obviously. Store. Alright. Let's see what's in the store.
That shopkeeper kicked me out of his store when I asked if I could buy something on credit.
What a cad. How dare he. Bar. New bar songs. Go buy something first. Alright, so there's probably going to be upgrades for, like, obviously the armor and bows and stuff like that. And two-handed weapons. Velvet hammer. Discriminating weapons and armor. Any barrels to blow up? This is a barrel.
I'm sorry. You've obviously wandered into what you believe to be the local tavern. That is down the street.
How rude.
I could use some protection.
You want armor? You do realize that we don't sell on credit here?
Okay, so looks like the prices are the same across multiple towns. I'm assuming the dialogue's going to be different, though.
I'm intrigued.
This armor would be appropriate for you. It's a little behind the times, isn't of the highest quality, and, well, it's a little on the ugly side. Yes, a perfect match.
How rude, sir.
Not interested.
The guy in the other place knew how to sell. It's a big change in prices between this and this, though.
What can you tell me about this?
This studded leather armor might even make you look good. It'll cost more than you can afford, of course, but if you wore this, people might actually take you seriously.
Let me see something else.
Chainmail.
This looks interesting.
This chainmail is the best armor money can buy. And more than your money can buy, I'm afraid. More than you need, anyway. Unless, of course, you're on some sort of quest to save the world. Oh, dear, yes. But seriously, this would cost you a lot more than you have. I'd be quite shocked if you could even count that high.
What the hell?
Nah, not worth my time. What else you got?
We stabbed this guy. Yeah, you have to remember, too, the shop in the other town had, like, a map, but it was, like, $4,400, so... Buy that at some point.
Show me your swords and flails.
We sell only the finest melee weapons here. Much too expensive for you.
Sell a new two-hander.
Let me have a closer look.
Oh yes, a dirk. How quaint. Not much protection, but it will fit within your means, I suppose. I could let you have it for a pittance. Well, maybe not a pittance to you.
But we can't hear his dialogue for the two-handed, for the claymore.
Wow, interesting.
Ah, that would be a flail, my economically challenged friend. Simple, non-elegant, and packs quite the wallop. It might be on the steep end for you, but maybe you can borrow the money from friends. Not that you have any friends, of course.
Let me see something else. Let me see something else.
I know, all this dialogue is great.
I'd like to see your bows.
Bows? You couldn't even afford the string.
I'm intrigued.
Very nice, very accurate, very powerful, and most likely very unobtainable for a man in your position. It costs nothing to dream, however, but it will cost you some silver to actually purchase.
Let me see something else. Nah, not worth my time.
Should definitely buy a harp.
Wow, interesting.
This instrument is very used, a little dinged up and really not very good to look at. You may actually be able to afford it. We don't normally carry items like this, so I'll be happy to get rid of it. And hopefully you as well.
I don't want to buy anything from this guy. But I gotta, I guess.
I'll take it.
Excellent. It looks much better on you than it does in my shop. Now get out.
What have you got in the way of shields and armour?
You want armour? You do
I
realize
was gonna save it for this
don't
one, but
spend on credit,
it's
huh?
gonna be a long... It'll take us a while to get 2800, so I might as well just buy the studded leather.
I'm intrigued.
This studded leather armour might even make you look good. It'll cost more than you can afford.
Just what I was looking for.
That part about taking you more seriously was just a little fib on my part. I still think you're scum.
See you, old man.
There's a shop in Houghton that you might be able to afford.
Alright, new armor. Now we can summon second person. Here. Healer and a range attacker will be the tank.
That shopkeeper.
Alright, let's go see the new bar song. What do we got? The new barmaid, probably. Fat dude. It's tongue-in-cheek. All the fat dudes. How much in the way of patrons in here?
Ah, another victory for me. Ha ha.
There's no singers in here? What kind of bar doesn't have bar songs? What the hells? Disappointed.
So what'll it be?
How about one of these?
Ah, the ale. An effervescent start with oaky overtones and a crisp finish with a peppery aftertaste. Goes down smooth and burns like hell on the way back up.
Sounds horrible. How about one of these?
Ah, this is one hell of a stout. A strong, rich, malty flavour with a hint of hops. Goes down nice and creamy and leaves you a bit of foam in the mug to remember it by.
Think I'll pass on that
Bad
one.
luck to be you. Findlay brew. Seems like it's random. The luck of the draw. Bugbear light brew.
How about one of these?
Is it a beer, a whiskey, a wine? To tell you the truth, I'm not sure. But I can tell you that if you're feeling a bit of luck, you can't go wrong with this one.
So this is the thing to drink if you have a lot of luck.
What else you got? What about this one?
Bugbear's brew. We just got it today. It comes from Houghton. The brew is a randy old bugger. Used to work here, but I had to get rid of him. He kept feeling up the barmaids behind me back.
Sounds horrible. See you, old man.
Come again?
Who the hell are you? Get out of here! Leave me alone to wallow in sorrow.
Sorry, I didn't know this was a ladies' room.
Welcome to Kirkwall. Care to buy me a drink? I mean,
make a donation?
I could use a bit of goodwill.
So I don't know what these buffs do. My strength go up? I think my strength went up.
The stronger the bard is, the more damage he can inflict with melee weapons.
Wait, lots of barrels. Any barrels I missed? Yeah, I thought I'd be getting a pub song, another pub song, but no. No pub songs at this pub. Finn's farm.
Don't go near old Finn's farm. He always packs a crossbow, and he's eager to use it.
Poor Connor. He should count himself lucky she isn't interested in him.
A little dark in here. Why didn't we bring a torch? I can't see. Got a token. Definitely barrels in here. So I don't know what I'm breaking, but breaking stuff. I felt like our glowing went away when we went in here too. Totally is. Easier just using this. Can't see anything anyways. We're gonna be rich by the time we get out of here. Alright, so the main thing in here was the dozens of barrels we destroyed, plus that new token I picked up. It's kind of hidden in the back.
Heavy gloves made from the hide of a
Plus 10% experience. Ooh,
imparted
that's
some
nice.
of the animal's strength and ferocity into the wearer. Tragically, they also smelled very much like a dead badger. A chip from the Lear Fail, or Stone of Destiny, which is reputed to foretell the coming of a king by roaring when he sets foot upon it. It, of course, made no noise upon coming into the possession of the bard.
I'll take 10% extra experience. Right. What in there? Didn't go in here yet. Anything up here? What'd you find, Duggo? 4 coins?
Dog
No.
after me own art.
It's 2 coins. I don't know why I bother. Not worth the amount of time it takes him for him to dig up what he digs up. But the one time I don't check, he's gonna dig up like a diamond that's gonna be worth like 500 gold or something.
Look who it is, Sean. It's the Bard.
The Bard? I don't know it. Oh, the Bard!
Do I know you two?
Do you know us? You don't remember Finstown?
Finstown, you say? Nah. Can't say I've ever been there.
Never been there? Why,
You're the hero of Finstown, Bard.
I am?
He is?
Certainly. You remember Finstown, right? Why, there's a big reward just waiting for you.
Oh, right. I better go there now.
Oh, you mean Finstown? Of course, of course. Sorry, I get that hero bit a lot, you know.
You do?
Please pardon my brother. He often lacks manners. Just head over to Finstown and they're bound to give you your reward. The good people have been dying to see you again.
Of course. I'll head over there when I'm able.
Very good. We'll notify them that you're on your way. Let's be on our way, brother.
It's gonna be a really good reward too, isn't it? Finstown. I wonder if the extra XP counts with the quests as well. The hell's this thing?
I have a cousin who's an explorer. Last I heard, he was looking for a tomb way up in the mountains. I hope he's all right. I'm a little worried about him.
I haven't seen it yet, but probably. Maybe they'll teleport in front of me and scare the shit out of me.
Oh, that had to hurt. Oh, that had to hurt. Ah, another victory for me. Ha ha.
What was in the chest? Open up a chest, I didn't see anything show up. Because I had the whole map open, didn't show up what I picked up.
For me. Ha ha.
It's nice that he seems to like auto-target a barrel. Like, you go somewhere and you just you just press the attack button, he will turn towards the thing that's attackable. Oh, jeez. It did drop something on the ground. I just couldn't step on the damn thing. It's like something had to drop out of that chest.
A study in contrasts. Although a seemingly vile old witch, she was an expert in providing aid to those wounded in battle. The bodyguard was sworn to defend his charges from any and all manner of ranged attack. Perhaps someone should have gotten him a larger shield.
This is good if you're using like an archer build, I guess. We're kind of the tank in my party, so... Maybe one day the bard will realize that torches exist. So if I aim here, let's say I'm like not aiming even towards it, will it turn me around? It does. As long as you have one in range.
But I'm not sure about...
Then it'll just aim at it. Assuming it does that with any enemy.
Excuse me, do you know where I might find one bove?
Aye, I be one bove. And may I ask who you be?
I ask the questions round here. I've been sent to you from Houghton by one of your brothers. Do you have some music for me?
Well, someone got up on the wrong side of the haystack this morning. How do I know you to be a trustworthy soul?
I can only ask that you believe what I say is true.
Okay, here's what you do. Go down this street and you'll find the real Bove.
Your name isn't Bove?
Of course it is. Why would I lie about that?
But you said...
I'm Bove. I'm just not a Bove you want. It's not like I've cornered the market on the name Bove.
I'm not.
It's a pretty common name.
Your attitude.
Good. That means I've done as intended. Now just take yourself that way and you'll find who you need. Just ask for Bove and tell him Bove sent you.
We're gonna go all the way around town, aren't we? That crown takes a while to get in position for the cutscene.
Excuse me, are you Bove by any chance?
And who's asking?
I'm the man who would gladly make one less Bove around here if you don't tell me what I need to know.
No, my good man, no need for violence. You'll find you cannot know enough Boves. I assure you, we're here to help.
Looks like he's got like 2 hooks for hands.
Thank goodness. Just teach me the magic you know, and I'll thank you and be on me way.
Oh, you want the magic Bove? Well, why didn't you say so?
You better be joking.
If only I were, my friend. I wish I could help you, but you want the Bove down the street. Try to be more specific next time.
Maybe my blade can be more specific.
Well, don't be angry with me because of your lack of communication skills. Move along. Bove is waiting.
And tell him Bove said hello.
With pleasure.
So, in a moment of déjà vu, the bard walked off to meet Bove. So, in a moment of déjà vu, the bard walked off to meet Bove.
Very funny.
Let's get back to the old Bove.
How nice to see you again. I've missed you.
Aye, and you shall be missing a limb or two if this runaround continues.
As I am fond of all my appendages, then I guess I can help you get where you need to go.
Are you enjoying our fair town?
No, actually, I'd like to register a complaint with my sword.
I see. Well, my friend, let me take you to the complaint department.
Why did I choose the crone and walk so slowly?
I'm almost afraid to ask this, but, is your name Bove?
That's the name I go by. And what do you call yourself?
Your worst nightmare, if you don't give me what I want.
I can see that if you were in my dreams, I'd wake up in a cold sweat. Whatever I can do to keep you out of them, just ask.
Unless you wish to be in a dream state permanently, you will give me the magical tune I came here for.
If you put me in a permanent dream state, then how could I take you to the Bove who can actually help you? The magic I do is basic. Illusions, card tricks, palm readings. I'll take you to the Bove who knows the magical tunes. Come along, my friend.
So many boves. This will be the last bove.
Well, why wasn't I invited to the party?
Believe me, this is no party. I've no more patience with any of you.
Well, that's a shame. Without the four of us, I'm afraid you can't be helped.
Like I always say, the more the merrier. What's one more bove gonna hurt? Come along.
The bard and the four boves ventured forth. How quickly the rude are attracted to the rude.
Where am I going with these boves? No, just following this guy. Armless bove. Bove, luck to be you. They're gonna sing a song, aren't they?
La 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 la.
La 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 la.
Dooby dooby doo 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 doo.
La 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 la.
God, make it stop. Light fairy. Hey, we can actually see in.
Inside. Work yourself through the maze until you find 4 barrels. Behind those barrels is a passage that will lead you atop the bluff. There you'll meet a very good friend of ours who'll show you the way.
Why do I have the feeling that this little runaround is far from over?
Believe us, my friend, there is a method to our madness.
I'm sure there is, but no reason to take me down with you.
So I guess the light fairy would have been useful in those other. Let's make sure I didn't miss anything in those other ones. Let's get rid of the crone. Assuming it's in this one, yeah.
Someone need a light.
What I expected from a light fairy. I can see. Oh, we definitely didn't finish off the barrels. Holy crap. So many barrels we missed.
Take that!
Did grab the chest, though. Probably why we couldn't get back to the damn thing. I was just running around the barrels, probably. There's so many barrels. We'll be rich. How did I miss this many of them? I can see if I missed like, a couple, but man. Felt like I kind of went through this and like destroyed like 90% of them. Love how there's like light coming in from the door too. Now that we brought the light fairy in here. Super convenient. Light fairy does nothing to light up the actual place I'm in. Like it's really dark over here. What was the other room at, this one? Man. How the hell did we miss this many? It felt like the rooms were a lot smaller when I was in the dark. Rooms are massive.
Am I good or what?
At least we got the chests. We did stumble onto those by accident, but... Right. I think it was only the 2 dark rooms in here. Also keep the light fairy out because we're probably going to need it for this next area we're going into. I wonder if I should go and check out that other town first, though. And or maybe the...
Poor Connor. He should count himself.
Go check out the Finn farm. Is that where the crazy lady came from? Probably. Get rid of that fairy. Blind us all. Stop that fairy.
Somebody in need of healing?
Was she saying suffer or supper? Either of those make sense. Infinite experience exploit.
Ooh, that had to hurt.
Stop it.
Good dog.
Somebody in need of healing?
Like Katana? Yeah, good try. Plus, don't think there was a console. Well, I guess there's the GBA one, but Game Boy Color. Remember the Game Boy Color one? I looked into that one. It's like, 'cause some sites listed as an RPG, but it's like no, this is definitely more action adventure than RPG. It's more Zelda than anything. So took it off the list. Stop it. Stop stunning more dudes. Oh god, no. God damn it.
Thus ends our tale. Ah, a happy ending like this always warms my heart.
Should have saved when I had a chance there. That second one. But no. Oh crap, I didn't save since Neversdale? Oh, come on. Why? Well, at least I had saved when I got into town. Is there not a save point in town? God damn it.
Before going elsewhere, the bard needed to deliver Kettle to Houghton.
Yes, yes. God. What else do I have to do here? I think the only thing I had to do is like go see the woman. That was about it. There's nothing else in here. I remember going around town, but
so
luckily I can skip all the dialogue, so there's that.
Get to the good part.
Pardon me.
Man. Is this forehead one? It's weird. Make the N64 version better. Yeah, Daikatana was definitely... Wasn't that the one where John Romero was going to make you his bitch? Made you his bitch alright if you played that game. I've never... I don't think I'm trying to remember if I've ever even tried it. I don't think I did, but its reputation, you know.
I've got some bad news. I'm sorry to have to be the one to tell.
Man. So much wasted time. Yeah. There's something from, you know, somebody with a big pedigree like Romero there. People were expecting it to be like the next Doom, right? Next Quake. It was not.
You know, you keep...
Yeah, that's true.
Yes. Yes. Get to the good part.
Alright, first things first, save. How did I not save after coming here? Man. What a waste of time. Oh, for sure, yeah. The first tram ride there was just like so awesome. Alright, first things first, I should go get that experience boosting thing. I don't know if it actually gives you more experience from the quests stuff, but it was in here, I think. No point in getting the barrels until we get the light spirit anyways. Yo. Speed boost. Get the song once we get the we'll get my equipment and stuff too. Maybe I should just save up. No, I would need like 1,800 more to save up for that next piece of armor if I buy the loot, which would definitely be a must-buy item. There's nothing in the bar. Yeah, the bar didn't have anything.
I'm sorry. You've obviously wandered into what you believe to be...
Wow, interesting.
This instrument is very used, a little dinged up and really not very good to look at. You may actually be able to afford it. We don't normally carry it.
Just what I was looking for.
Excellent. It looks much better.
I could use some protection.
You want armor?
This looks interesting.
This studded leather armor might even make you look good. It'll cost more.
I'll take it.
That part about taking you more...
See you, old man.
There's a shop in Houghton that you might be able to afford.
Alright. Now we gotta do that stupid quest again. The Boves. No, it's an RPG. Not a JRPG, but I don't just play JRPGs. It's an action RPG. There's like experience systems, and I'm level 5 with different abilities and whatnot. Go through all this dialogue again. Because I forgot to save and then got massacred by a bunch of wolves. Thank God they let you skip cutscenes in this.
I ask the questions around here. I've been sent to you from Houghton by one of your brothers. Do you have some music for me?
Well, someone got up on the wrong side of the haystack this morning. How do I know you to be a trustworthy soul?
How about this? Count to 3, and if you're not dead...
I love how I switch my equipment.
A man of conviction. I can respect that. Listen, my friend. My name is...
Get to the good part.
Why did I switch my equipment during that cutscene? That was weird. Oh, at least this guy right away, like, takes us the other... Doesn't just send us there.
I'm the man. You can help a... Next.
Yeah, it's a little faster if you don't, like, just speak nice to them, and then they'd, like, send you on a wild goose chase. If you're angry with them, they already, like, join you right away. You don't have to...
I'm almost afraid to ask this. Unless... Heard it already.
Well, why wasn't I?
Heard it already.
Heard it already.
La la la.
Alright.
Once you're
Pretty much back to where we were.
Get to the good part. Attack!
I'll take care of things.
Now we can break all these barrels. And save this time. We're getting killed. Wait, did I not summon the... I guess he didn't appear before I ran inside.
Someone need a light?
There isn't that many barrels in here. Unless it didn't... When I was in here, and I was actually destroying the barrels, but maybe they didn't count until I summoned the light spirit. That or they respawn, which would be even weirder.
Take that!
If they do respawn, does that count if you destroy them multiple times for the barrel merchant dude? Wonder. Then we could just grind a lot of cash. I don't know how much he pays per barrel, but last time he gave us 50 on the dot, which, and the odds are that we didn't destroy exactly 50 barrels. That's too nice and even number. This one also has a chest with that bodyguard thing that we need to pick back up.
Ooh, that had to hurt.
He's definitely respawned.
Ooh, that looked painful.
Because I know there was definitely like the same number of barrels when we came in here with a light guy, and we definitely came through here and destroyed like a bunch of barrels when I first came in without the ferry. I am kind of curious if I can actually get like multiple barrel counts. Maybe the barrel guy only gives you like a certain amount of money. He'll X number of barrels, he'll like give you this much, and then so on and so forth, and then he'll eventually just not have any more. So you can't just grind money forever kind of thing. Does confirm that they respawn.
Ooh, that had to hurt. Ah, another victory for me.
How about you, barrels?
Ah, another victory for me.
Should go see how much the barrel merchant gives us. He gives us another like $50. Maybe it's just like if you kill X number of barrels before seeing him, he'll give you $50. Which would just make it a bit of a slog to grind. But if he gives me like a weird amount, like 89 or something like that, then it's more likely I just got really weirdly like lucky by getting 50 last time.
Poor Connor. He should come.
Ooh, that had to hurt.
There's no point in really destroying barrels out here, considering I could just go kill barrels in the storage rooms if I need to like increase my barrel count. I'm gonna go out of my way to try to like find some barrels out in the wild. Which I'm doing right now.
Bam!
Just use that with a chicken. I'm really not a fan of the light fairy blinding me every time he does that. Alright, let's go check the barrel dude, just for the hell of it. Oop. Countered something. I feel like this armor is much of a difference from the last one. I mean, I guess it isn't really much of a difference. Went from like 1 to 1 to, what was it, 2 to 3? So it like reduced my damage by like 2 damage on average. If like 1.5 damage. That's negligible. Oops. Wrong dude.
You know, you keep coming round here, and pretty soon I let you stay. Permanent. Now be off with you.
Actually, I didn't, when I came back here after reloading, I didn't go see the barrel merchant, so we'll confirm if we get, like, let's say he gets us 50 bucks or something, even though we destroyed way more barrels since last time we talked to him.
My business is so good I'm opening up a second shop in Doonby. Thanks to you, I'll be the richest man in town. It was a
He's
pleasure
definitely
doing
saying
business
something
with
different.
you. Maybe I'll see you again.
500, geez. Sounds like that's the end, though. It's a nice 500 bucks, though. I'll take it. See if we still have a quest to destroy barrels. Oh, still have the quest. So yeah, I mean, if we just got 500 bucks from going through, we had 50 bucks when we came here before going to Kirktown, and then just destroying those rooms of barrels there, we went to 500 bucks. So yeah, I guess we'll be able to buy the best equipment pretty quickly.
Sorry.
Might as well.
You keep coming.
Getting the armor especially. I mean, it's not gonna be much of a difference. Like 2 to 3 to 3 to 5, I think was the armor. It was like 2,800 bucks. Might as well buy the bow while we're at it too. It's 500. That's assuming, you know, this doesn't like cap out.
Let there be light!
What do they say about the light fairy? I didn't check the,
The light fairy, a curious creature attracted by music, always happy to light the way when darkness closes in.
Sucks when he doesn't have any extra dialogue. Always the best part. I'm wondering, like, when this game came out, was Tony J still alive, or was he already, did he already pass away? So I wonder if they're gonna have, like, I guess we'll know at the in the credits. It's like in loving memory or something like that of Tony J. Especially like people mention this is his last. Well, was this his last voice acting gig period, or was just his last game? Yep. Playing the DS version of Buktai now. That's one of theirs.
Ooh, that's painful.
Lunar Nights isn't the sequel. Buktai 3 is the sequel. Lunar Nights is 2 sequels ahead. Sure, I have a special localized US version. Prototype. It's really good looking. This is Lunar Nights 3. So we even have Otenko with us here. Exactly. You know him? Good old Bob.
Ooh, that look painful. Am I good or what? Ah, another victory.
Let's clear this place out 4 times and see if we get more money and how much money we actually get. Just out of curiosity. Terrors of the Raid. How's it going, Terrors? What are you playing today? Inscription. Never heard of that one. How is that one? Welcome to me breaking barrels because they're paying me money. I'm curious how much money I'm going to get. Alright, one more time and then we'll go visit and see how much cash he's going to give us. If I get like $500 or something again, then it's going to be sweet. Either way, he definitely rounds off. He probably pays you like 50 gold. That's what I'm looking for. 50 gold increments. When you go to past a certain barrier or a certain bound or something. So So this defies expectations in your titles. Nice. What kind of game is it? This is the one with the Oompa Loompas. Already had an encounter with the Oompa Loompas there.
Am I good or what?
Alright, let's go see how much money we got here. Deck builder. Gotcha. So one of those like RPG kind of things where you get cards to like build up like or is it more of like Hearthstone kind of thing? Just in case we get waylaid on the way there. Yeah, and Dar was okay. Wasn't amazing, but I've definitely played way worse.
You know, you keep coming round here, and pretty soon I let you stay. Permanent. Now be off with you.
Come on, big money. Big money, no whammies, let's go. Nice. So 4 times gives us 500 bucks. No, nothing any dialogue, just like here's 500 bucks. Alright, so we can definitely get cash. I mean, I'm sure the next God damn it. Stupid fairies. Let's try it like 2 times.
You keep coming round here.
See if 2 times gives us like 250 gold, and then we'll try it like 6 times and see if we get 750 gold, etc. Like rolling on your belly on an office chair camera. It's weird. God damn it. Stupid light fairy. Flashbangs there just blinding all of us. You know, miss about this era of video games, most systems they could break. Be good or evil, the choice is yours until the game end, of course. Yeah. Good old Star Wars KOTOR. You know, you just get a redemption arc, even though you murdered like tons of people. It's like, oh well, okay. You said you're sorry. All right, you can now go to the light side. Apology accepted. Out of curiosity, if I just destroy one, let's just try one. Because 4 times is 500 bucks. So stands to reason like 2 times would be 250 bucks. But would 1 time be 125? Or would it just... default to like, would it round down to 100, etc.? I don't know what the increments are. This is the wrong one anyways. It's the wrong room. It's the small one. Whatever, let's just do the other room and then we'll go to the other village. How much money do we have, by the way? Under equipment? There we go. 1,000. How much did I need? Like 1,800 or something? Or no, it was 2,800? Yeah, this might take a while.
Oh, that had to hurt.
But still, I mean, this is way faster money than anything else I've had access to so far. I think I need the defense, because, man, I'm taking a beating when I'm in battle.
Take that!
Way faster using the... Way faster using that. Maybe dual wielding, not that we have access to dual wielding. It's kind of annoying you need to have the ability just to use the weapon.
Some...
Alright, so let's see. So we destroyed one of the bigger rooms and one of the smaller rooms. Let's see how much money it gives us. It'd be funny if it was still 500. You just hit like a certain like threshold and then he just gives you that much money.
You know, you keep coming round here, and pretty soon I let you stay.
Pardon me.
Permanent. Now be off with you.
Alright, 500. That was like a room and a half, so that definitely confirms that if you destroy a certain number of barrels, he's just going to give you the max amount. There's no point in destroying more than you need, I guess.
You know...
Still need to go back and forth each time to where the barrel rooms are in this place. Still, it's definitely very easy money. Let's see if I destroy just one room. I'm assuming one room wouldn't be enough.
I do...
Take that! Take that!
One room for science. That gives us $500, then if it only gives us 250, then definitely have to kill one of the big rooms, one of the small rooms. So that definitely was enough. What should like track just the total number of barrels every time you talk to him, so you just have to destroy one more barrel to trigger him to give you more money. PS4 or PS2 games. Yeah, it's a fun game. I mean, the comedy is great. They also released that new, well, new. It's not new anymore, but the re-snarkled or whatever version. So it's just like an HD version, I guess they released. I don't know if they added any new content at all, or just, you know, HDified. Sure, it's probably like dirt cheap.
Keep coming round here, and pretty soon I'll let you stay. Permanent. Now be off with you.
Yeah, Tony J is the best. He's the first person who I've seen compared to Fallout Brotherhood of Steel versus like Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance or something. Like nobody knows Fallout Brotherhood of Steel except us two. Alright, what's one room give us? It's 500 still. That's surprising. Well, alright, just out of curiosity. If I destroy like one barrel in town, if I can find a barrel in town. Is there any barrels in town? Did it have Tony J? I don't remember Tony J in that one. It must have been just a character, right? I mean, this one, obviously, he's a lot more present. Better save before I lose all this money, by the way. It's your first Fallout game? Wow. I mean, I'd played Fallout 1 and 2 way back in the day. If anything, it was my last Fallout game. I played like Fallout 1, 2, 3, 4.
Bam!
Bam! I don't remember if there's any other barrels in this town. Maybe inside the pub. Just curious if I destroy one barrel, if he's going to give me $500 again. Maybe if I just leave and come back in the same room, maybe he'll give us $500. It'd be hilarious if I just leave his house, come back in. It was an okay game. Obviously, you know, for anybody who played the previous Fallout games, it would have been a bad game considering it's completely different than Fallout. Can I destroy those barrels in any way? Maybe I can use my bow. There you go. Out of curiosity. It'd be hilarious if he gives me $500. Oh yeah, for sure. Like Fallout 1 and 2 did well, but I mean they were very niche. Fallout 3 made the game very much like a worldwide phenomenon kind of thing. And of course, at that point, they just never went back because
You're
why would
really
they?
not very good at this, are you? Oh well, here's your cut.
So if you destroy one barrel, you get 5. If you destroy a room full of barrels, you get 500. I wonder if there's like a step above 500. I doubt it because So I went from a full room and I destroyed 4 times and I still only got 500. So that's probably as much as he gives you.
You keep coming round here.
Those probably different tiers. 1 barrel's 5, and then you get to a certain point, you get 50. Then maybe 500 is the next step after that, and probably the last step. Yeah, pretty much. Live in with guns, but you know they kept some of the Fallout charm, like the whole, what was it? The system where it pauses there. I know why it's like leaving my mind. And of course the special system and all that. And of course a lot of charm, Fallout Boy. And of course now with the new series there, that definitely reinvigorated the interest in the series. You'll get a new Fallout game. I'm not sure if one wasn't greenlit before. One definitely is now. But it's probably going to take a long time before we see a new Fallout game come out. Unless they have, you know, whatever the Oblivion, but not Oblivion, whoever did Fallout New Vegas, unless they have them make it. Because aren't they both owned by Microsoft now? So they could potentially, you know, have another, you know, Fallout made by them. Because they made, what was that other one? Get the name of it, but there was another, like, Fallout-ish game that they released on their own. Obsidian, that's the company. The Outer Worlds, that's the one. Yeah, the Outer Worlds. It was their, like, it's like, all right, we're not doing this with Bethesda. Let's just make our own thing. But it's clearly like a Fallout successor or Fallout, you know, quote unquote clone. Avowed is their next game. Is that gonna be another one that's like Fallout-ish, or is it just a completely different thing? As long as it's not some live service bullshit. Oh, that's interesting. It sounds cool.
You know, you keep coming round here, and pretty soon I let you stay. Permanent. Now be
That's what I mean, right? Because Microsoft owns them now, they could make another Fallout game if they wanted to. Or if Microsoft wanted them to, I guess. I don't know who calls the shots exactly, but... Alright, how much money do we have now? $26. How much do I need? 20... I think it was 2,800. It's one more batch, and I'll be able to get the good armor. Maybe 2 more shots, and then I can buy the bow too, for the hell of it. Well, do I really use the bow? Nah.
You know,
you do 1 more. More survivability, the better.
Ah, another victory for me. Take that.
Right. Should be good. Get our cash and get our armor. Watch, the next area is going to have monsters dropping like hundreds and hundreds of coins. All this would have been for naught.
I don't know about you, but I'm not...
Don't know.
Some little kid just hit me with a stick. Said he was the chosen one, he was gonna slay me. Do I look like a monster to you?
No comment. Money, 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 money. Pretty much, except for like cutscenes, obviously.
You know, you keep coming round here, and pretty soon I let you stay. Permanent. Now be off with you.
You can zoom in and out this much. That's your zoom in and out. Let's go grab our armor.
Pardon me.
It's a Tales Universe crossover game.
You keep coming.
It's gonna close. There's a chance of an offline version will happen on consoles. What? That's weird. But it'll be like digital only 100% though. It doesn't sound like something they would release physically in any way. Mobile games that were mobile games ported over to consoles is never a good thing. They always tend to be pretty badly like ported. Like, how do you really port something like that to console? A game that's basically full of microtransactions. Like, either you have some sort of microtransaction thing in your game, or, which is unlikely because that would get lambasted like crazy, or you just change the progression, but the progression is never going to feel right for a game that was basically built around microtransactions or buying like in-game, money or whatever. Yep.
I'm sorry. You've obviously wandered into what you believe to be the local tavern. That is down the street.
What's he going to say once we buy the best armor?
You want armor? You do realize that we don't sell on credit here?
What can you tell me about this?
This chainmail is the best armor money can buy. And more than your money can buy, I'm afraid. More than you need, anyway.
Sure.
Unless, of course, you're on some sort of quest to save the world. Oh, dear, yes. But seriously, this would cost you a lot more than you have. I'd be quite shocked if you could even count that high.
You gotta wait for the money to go out of your purse.
Yeah, I'll take that off your hands.
Whoever you robbed to get this money is certain to be awfully angry. Good luck.
Show me your bows.
Bows? You couldn't even afford the string.
Let me see something else.
Rudest merchant ever.
Melee weapon.
We sell only the finest...
Nah, not worth my time.
Right.
See you, old man.
There's a shop in Houghton that you might be able to afford.
So rude. Final Fantasy Dimensions, farmed currency in game, they made it offline. Well, that's what I mean, right? I mean, that's the big problem when they take mobile games offline. Like they have stuff that's basically designed to milk out money from you for in-game currencies, and they give you like in-game methods of getting the currencies, but it's never gonna it's gonna be like really like bad, very stilted. It's gonna be horrible.
Don't go near all Finn.
No. Why would playing the PC version be better? Console version's fine. I don't play PC games here. This is a no PC zone.
Bullseye. Did that with my eyes closed.
God damn it. This bull's really good at stun locking you. Killed him before he summoned more dudes. Sucks when those guys summon like 2 more of those big wolves. It's President's choice, yeah.
Show me the target.
Good old PC points. This is strange. Everything is so tanky.
Good dog.
Stop dodging. Ex-chosen one?
If you were another of those chosen ones, looks like the only thing you'd have been chosen for is lunch. I'm guessing you don't mind if I borrow this armor, though it doesn't seem to do much good against wolves.
We get some free leather armor or studded armor.
Oh, it's bad luck to be you. A chosen one of many isn't new. When you think you're full of luck, in the bullocks you'll get struck. Oh, it's bad luck to be you. The wolves over yonder packed a punch, so listen carefully to our hunch. To be the chosen one really sounds like loads of fun, but in the end you'll just be someone's lunch. Oh, it's bad luck to be you.
Because you think he was playing the accompaniment.
It's never coming through. In a pickle you'll be stuck, like a chicken you will cluck. Oh, it's bad luck to be you. Your mourning for this boy was very brief. You certainly did not show any grief. You pillaged his cadaver, but to you it didn't matter. You're nothing but a two-bit common thief. Oh, it's
Bad luck to be you.
Don't think for just a second it's not true. When your life is run amok, you will see that you're the schmuck. Oh, it's bad luck to be really bad.
Really bad luck to be. Nobody could disagree. It's a freaking guarantee. Bad luck to be you. Diddly doo. Ah, the good old Oompa Loompas. Gotta love them. Oak leaf armor. Wonder if that was probably better than leather armor, but maybe not as good as... Or maybe it was better than studded leather. Either way. The Oompa Loompas? I don't know. Probably not. They probably use a lot of the same, like, just... voice... modulation stuff. Make him sound Oompa Loompa-ish. I'm sure that's what they were going for. My dog gonna find anything? Yeah. I expect my dog to like dig in here and pull up like a super treasure, but he's not growling, so doesn't seem interested.
Get off my land, you filthy vagrant. You're not welcome here.
No need for the crossbow, old man. I'm just passing through.
Did Connor send you? If so, you tell him that I'll get him his money and the wedding is still off. My daughter doesn't want anything to do with him. You go back and tell him that.
I don't know any Connor. Now why don't you just put down the crossbow and we can talk like civilized people?
Get off my land now, you wretched dog.
Oi, watch out, old man. You might hit me.
Get off my land.
Come to me.
In a
Go
moment,
away.
my pretty.
Go away. You think you can hit me, laddie? Too fast for you? You think you can hit me, laddie? Too fast for you? You think you can hit me, laddie? You think you can hit me, laddie? You think you can hit me, laddie? Too fast for you? You think you can hit me, laddie? You couldn't hit the broadside of a brook. You think you can hit me, laddie? Ha! Ha ha ha! You think you can hit me, laddie? Ha! Ha ha ha! You couldn't hit the broadside of a brook. You think you can hit me, laddie? You think
Literally
you
going
can
through
hit me,
him.
laddie? You couldn't hit the broadside of a brook. Ha! Ha ha ha! Too fast for you? Too fast for you? You think you can hit me, laddie? You think you can hit me, laddie? Ha! Ha ha ha! Too fast for you? Too fast for you?
The old farmer was surprisingly spry for someone of his advanced years. Or was it just that the bard was a horrible shot?
Thanks, Tony. Good vote of confidence from Tony J.
Off with you!
Healing!
No, you son of a bitch. No. Stop it.
Ah, another victory for me.
No. God damn it. No. God, stupid wolves, man.
Somebody in need of healing?
Reporting for duty.
I'm even getting XP for these wolves. Don't you dare. Thank you. Ugh. Go in there. I guess that's all we can do right now in this area. Freaking wolves. They can just keep summoning more wolves. Most bullshit thing. How's it going, Grunty, by the way? Alright. Into the darkness.
Someone need a light?
Ooh, that had to hurt.
Definitely heard the barrels. No chests in this one. I mean, I guess this one here is one you're required to go through, so...
After stumbling around in the dark, and with the help of his newfound companion, our hero found the secret passage to the top of the bluff.
Oh, again.
I've been expecting you. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is
I must say your future will become very bleak if you say Bove right now.
As you wish. Far be it from me to shorten my own future.
Just tell me, are you the one I seek? And I emphasize the word "the."
I am he whom you seek. For safety's sake, you may call me... well, whatever you'd like, actually.
Then I'll call you Homely, for that's an apt description.
As you wish. I'll even dance if it keeps that sword out of my belly.
I've seen enough song and dance for one day. So, Homely, why have I been summoned to this armpit of a town?
You've not been summoned, my friend. You have been chosen. Quite an honor, I might add. For only the strongest and most courageous in all the land would have been chosen by the beautiful Princess Calais.
Princess. Yeah, sure, she's beautiful.
Beautiful princess? Let's hear more.
Aye, Princess Calais is the loveliest lass in all the land. Oh, it makes me weep to think of her plight.
Continue. Not that I know where this is going.
Our fair princess is being held captive atop an ancient tower. Dark forces keep her locked away in a mystical prison. Only she...
Let me guess, only she can defeat the evil. Always a tower, isn't it? Nobody's ever held at ground level anymore.
How did you know? That's astonishing!
Sorry, friend, not interested. These princess rescues always turn sour. Last princess I tried to rescue, well, let's just say the ogre was dying to give her back.
Wait, did I mention that she's as rich as she is beautiful?
Rich? How rich are we talking?
The barest portion of her wealth could buy Doonby 100 times over.
Not bad. And you said she's beautiful as well.
The fairest in all the land.
Why wouldn't there be a dog?
Prove it.
Dog is the best boy.
Prove it?
Yeah, prove it. If she's rich, then
He's a very
hand
happy
over some
boy.
coin on her behalf. And if she's so bloody beautiful, then show her to me. If you can do neither of these things, then I'll be on my way.
Wait! I can show you the princess. Give you a chance to see her. As for payment, is this sufficient?
That should do.
150.
I'll warn you though, if you're playing me false, I'll take it out of your hide.
No need for that. Follow me. The princess will convince you. I'm sure of it.
With visions of coin, cleavage, and carnage jiggling in his head, the bard and his newfound friend
Especially the cleavage.
head off to be in the presence of the mysterious Princess Calais.
Here we are, my friend.
I see no tower here. I thought you were taking me to see this princess.
Aye, and you shall speak with her. Just not in the flesh.
But eventually I do see flesh, right?
In due time, my impatient friend. In due time.
This is
I'll put a spell on you.
the other side that we saw. Can we like unlock? Okay, now the door's unlocked, so we just get a quick travel back. Is that at least? I wonder if I go to the other place there, the other town that they were sending me to. If there's any point. I'm assuming I can go there at any point I need to once I leave this area. Temple. All the bows.
You remember my brothers?
Yes, but I'm so bad with names.
Bove!
Now I remember. Can we get on with this? If I don't see this princess soon, believe me, boves will roll.
As you wish. As I mentioned to you before, Princess Calais is in an impenetrable tower.
I don't remember you mentioning the word impenetrable.
I didn't? Well, that's because it's only impenetrable to the likes of us. A strapping fella such as yourself should have no problem.
Nice try. Go on.
The only way we can communicate with our beloved princess is by summoning an image of her. We have this ritual
Enough words. Let's see some action, some action.
Very well. Are we ready, my friends?
If this were a stage, I'd boo you off.
Hello, princess. Isn't he the one that heals us?
The bell! Bove, now, or we'll lose her! Ring it, now! Ding!
Was that her? She looked familiar.
Where's the bell?
Was that Princess Calico?
Calais. Bove, the bell.
I don't exactly have it.
She's the one who appears when I use this pendant.
Who does exactly have it?
Farmer Finn.
So she's the princess. And she's rich, you say?
Gambling again?
I'm sorry. I'm weak when it comes to temptation.
Join the club. Who needs the stinking bell? Can't I just go and rescue her? I could leave right now. Do you have a fast horse?
I'm afraid a rescue is impossible without information which only the princess can provide.
Well, I can summon her right now. She comes when I use this pendant.
Aye, let me see that. It is as I thought. Where did you get this?
From the guy that sent me to you.
This pendant contains a portion of her magical essence. A little bit of her spirit, if you will. It'll invoke her power, but does not allow for communication.
All right, so point me in the direction of this farmer. If I can't buy it back, I can find a way to con it out of him.
I obviously can't trust Bove to go get it, but you must hurry. Time is an issue. Get that bell and bring it back here as soon as you can.
Then I can go get the princess, right? No more run around?
Aye, and she'll repay you many times over.
And in many ways, I hope. I'll be back before you know it.
Our smitten bard was on his way to see the farmer, with luck at his side and images in his head of the princess doing things I dare not mention.
Mention them, Tony.
Have you retrieved the bell, my friend?
Yeah, in the last 5 seconds.
Just joking about the bell. You both seem to get a kick out of playing me the fool.
That is very true, but I'm afraid we do need that bell. Come back when you have it.
To the farmer and the droves of wolves on the way. Save. That would take long to skip that cutscene if we need to, but It's easy to get stuck in a stupid
The
bulls.
stronger the bard is, the more damage he can inflict with melee weapons. A high vitality will increase the bard's health.
Somebody in need of healing?
Start stuff by summoning his dudes right off the bat. Jeez. Stay down.
Healing!
Good dog.
Healing!
Healing! Stupid things. Doors open now. Also, there's some enemies on the backside of the barn, but save first. I'm trying, Noodle. I'm trying. I was disappointed when there wasn't another pub song on the in Kirk's Wood, or whatever the hell the town name is called here. So far, we've got like 2 Oompa Loompa songs and 1 pub song. Unless you count that la 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 thing those bobes were singing, and nobody should count those. See, this farmer's gonna sing a song.
I thought I told you to get off my land, you filthy vagrant.
Oh, perfect. Farmer trigger happy. Well, I'm sure he's had a chance to cool down.
You have until I count to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, damn, where was I?
3. No, keep going. I have all day. But don't strain yourself. I can't have you passing out from exhaustion before I get what I want out of you.
That is quite disrespectful, stranger. I like it. I haven't heard any wit in these parts since, well, must have been the 4th year of the Second Age. Old man McGillicuddy's great-nephew Kyle, was he that tried it. Don't think it worked out that well for him, though, if my memory serves me.
Which at your age, I hardly doubt.
Still, it has been a long time.
I'm trying to get my hands on the bell that Bove, don't ask which one, lost to you gambling. Do you have it, by any chance?
That bell you're after, it's not for sale. But maybe there's something you can do for me, and I could offer you the bell as payment.
Sure, old man. What do you need? Some chickens milked? Some cows plucked?
Not quite. Come with me.
I don't think I want to be milking chickens. I need milk you're getting out of those.
These pesky crows are eating all my crops. If you can rid me of them, you walk away with the bell.
That's it? Birds? Killing a few birds will square things up? Too easy, old man. Where's the catch?
You want the bell? Kill the birds. I'm old. Time is precious. Do we have a deal or not?
It's difficult to associate you with the word precious, but yes, we do have a deal.
Well, good luck. Meet me by the house when you're done.
Guess we're pulling out the bow. Oh God. Heals, please. Where's my healer? Yes. The scarecrow's bleeding. They're not made of wood. You eat sap.
I don't know why I didn't get a dog sooner. Good boy.
Got a nugget. You got a chicken nugget.
So if I killed a farmer, it's not as much a sin as it is a mercy killing. He's going to most likely die any minute now anyways.
Any problem with the crows?
No, but heads up on the scarecrows would have been nice.
Troublesome lot, aren't they? Not only do they attract crows, but every time I tried to get rid of them, they took out half my crop. Last time I buy a scarecrow from a trough.
That was more work than I figured, but I guess trade is better than being in debt.
You said it. Connor wiped me out so badly playing cards that I had to trade in my daughter's hand in marriage to get out of debt.
I knew you were a despicable old man, but your own daughter to get out of debt? That's a nice twist.
You got that right. But she ruined it by falling for some loser. Now the wedding is off. I feel sorry for Connor.
I feel sorry for the loser. But back to the things I actually care about. If you hand over the bell now, we can finally be done with one another.
The bell is yours. A deal's a deal.
Tell your daughter I'm sorry I can't attend the wedding.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's probably the girl that we met at the beginning.
Did I hear someone say wedding? You've returned to me, my love. Daddy, this is the man I was telling you about. We're getting married.
Well, welcome to the family, loser.
Thanks, Dad.
Would you like 7 children or an even 8? I think 8 is enough for me. We'll be so happy together. And just think, someday this will all be yours.
Kinda brings a tear to your eye. Well, Dad, how about that bell?
You're a cut-through-the-manure kind of guy, I see.
That's me.
You and I, we think alike.
Like 2 peas in a pod.
That's why I insist I give you the bell. On my daughter's wedding day.
I earned that bell fair and square.
Well, it's all in the family now, my son.
To be honest, I'm glad it's you and not that good-for-nothing Connor. He hasn't the wit God gave my horse.
A wise man knows when he's beat. Let me go into town and spread the joyous news of our upcoming nuptials.
Think of me while you're away, beloved.
Believe me, you're embedded in my brain. I just can't get you out of there. Until next time, my love. Dad?
Oh, I know you'll be back.
I can't wait to hear those wedding bells.
The bard found himself engaged to none other than the farmer's daughter. It seemed our little hero was growing up. Get me a tissue.
Who asked you? I obviously have two options here. Marry her, or find some poor fool to take my place. Let's make that one option. I'll have to have a heart-to-heart with this Connor fellow.
Time to play Cupid. Let's go talk to her and see what happens. No. Got no more chickens. More chicken nuggets. I bet these items get auto-sold. I'd love to see what... I'd love to have like a Tony J comment about each item you find in the game. That would have been way too much.
The bard needed to find a way to make the farmer's daughter happy and forget about him at the same time. Perhaps seeking out her former betrothed would be of help.
Let me guess. You're Connor.
How did you know? Oh, who am I kidding? All of Kirkwall knows what a fool I am. Lend me your sword.
I'd be afraid to lend my weapon to an oaf like you. You might snap off the blade while you're trying to stab yourself.
I don't know who you are, but you have a big mouth.
That's not all I have. You see, I'm the one who stole your woman away from you.
You! I'll get you for that.
It never seemed to occur to the bard that knocking the piss out of Connor would fail to solve his current problem.
Healing!
Ready to clean my boots with your face again?
I'll do for you this time.
I suggest a new strategy. Let Connor win.
No. Oh, how he just like shot him with arrows.
Ready to clean my boots with your face again?
I'll do for you this time.
I suggest a new strategy. Let Connor win.
Be healed!
So what'll it be?
See you, old man.
Come again?
Ready to clean my boots with your face again?
I'll do for you this time.
Might take a while.
I suggest a new strategy. Let Connor win.
Ready to clean my boots with your face again?
I'll do for you this time. Stand still!
I suggest a new strategy.
To make it look convincing.
Win.
Not my fault he sucks. Great, can't talk to him anymore.
Ready to clean my boots with your face again?
I'll do for you this time.
Punch the dog.
I've had enough. I yield.
Oh, you beat him senseless. That was wonderful, Connor. I never realized how manly you were. Let's forget this loser and go someplace quiet.
Whatever you say, love.
Well, that was easy.
I hope nobody important saw that.
Reg. Nice.
Somebody
Only took a few hours. What's next?
Show me the target.
So what'll it be?
Should have one of these just for the hell of it.
How about one of these?
Is it a beer? A whiskey?
Give me one of those. That hits the spot.
So I don't know the actual, like, stats I had off the top of my head. Okay, tells you. -1 across the board. That was nice. $22 well spent. Imagining a dad that puts wild amounts of money in your bank account. Imagining a JRPG where your dad actually exists. Even though you never actually, like, see him in game, but, you know, talk to him on the phone. It never happens. You're lucky to have either a single mom or you're an orphan. But you already have that one. You don't need another one.
I don't know why I didn't get a dog sooner.
Bound Quest 64, yeah. Very minor amount of RPGs. Or if your dad does exist, usually ends up being like the bad guy or whatever. It's like, surprise, your dad's actually still alive and he's trying to kill you now. So many wolves. That's $20,000 back in the Earthbound days. That's worth like $1 million nowadays.
Good dog.
Damn it. God damn it, these wolves. Alright. You don't kill 3 of them in a short time, or at least 2 of them in a short time. Just got infinite wolves.
I've made your daughter happy, Grandpa, so hand over the bell.
I don't know how you did it, son. I owe you thanks for getting her out of my hair.
What's left of it.
I'll miss these pleasant chats of ours. The bell is yours for the taking. There's an old horse out in the pasture, the bell's around his neck. Good luck.
You chase the old nag around the pasture and grab the bell, and I won't slaughter all your chickens. How's that?
Well, me chasing that nag will do neither of us any good. I'll drop dead and you still won't have the bell.
As much as I'd like that, I do need the bell.
That old horse is possibly the meanest, nastiest creature I've ever known, present company included. I put that bell on him so that I could hear him coming and get away as far as possible. If you get the bell off that horse, you'll be sure and thank Bo for providing a poor old man such amusement.
Which one?
There's more than one.
Never mind.
Kill those chickens anyways. If he's just shooting the barrels. Here, no more chickens. See bursts. This horse is gonna kick my ass, isn't he? Hey, thanks for helping me out there, Archer Lady. What the hell were you doing while I was beating this thing? Rip the horse.
I see you're just as good with animals as you are with people.
He started it, and I have the hoof marks to prove it. You need help burying your horse?
Shh! Don't call it my horse. I've never seen this animal before. If the town elders see that you spilled the blood of my horse here, we'll be stoned. They used to use this site for executions and sacrifices, back when we still did that sort of thing. And I'm not about to be here when they decide to start again.
Great. Just what I need. A mob of angry villagers at my heels. You aren't going to just leave it here, are you?
I'll come back after dark when nobody can see me. Now, let's flee from this place.
And so the bard, with bell in hand and the smell of horse on his shoes, rushed back to the temple to meet his new lady.
She's not my lady.
$330. Yeah, it's nice that that thing that boosts your XP by 10%. I'm sure it's like raising the experience of all these quests by 10% because 330 is a weird amount, and so it's got to be 10% on everything. Back here. Yeah, the horse attacked me. I ain't wrestling no horses. I'm just murdering them. See the princess.
I see you've returned.
I see you have quite the knack for stating the obvious.
Did you bring us the bell?
It took a bit of doing and left quite a mess, but here it is.
That's a nice little horse bell you've got there. But where's the bell we need?
What are you talking about?
The bell we want is blue and has a little cow on it.
That's some information that would have been useful
God damn it.
earlier.
Forgive them, my friend. They are quite mischievous by nature.
Yeah, charming. I will miss him.
I'm sure a talk with the
Canned laughter.
princess will soften your anger. We shall summon her now.
It had better work this time.
Needs more cowbell.
I was hoping you would come, my valiant rescuer.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What's in this for me?
A straight-to-the-point kind of man. Impressive. What do you get for freeing me? Well, you'll get me, riches beyond your wildest dreams, my kingdom at your feet, and me.
You said
Especially
me
you.
Twice.
Well, anything worth having is worth repeating.
Good point. So, are you going to give me directions, or are we just going to stand here desiring each other?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Touché.
There is something you will need to obtain before you can free me.
This just keeps getting better and better. And what do I need, other than a mental examination?
In the forest around Highland Park, there's a trow who possesses a magical lute which you'll need in order to rescue me.
Magical
They're
loot.
a stubborn and evil bunch, but you should be able to outwit them. Once you've obtained the instrument, return here, and I will give you further instructions.
Like what? Go out and slay a few dragons and capture moonbeams in a jar? How about this? Let's call the whole thing off. If I wanted to run around with a trow, I'd have married a farmer's daughter.
There's no bluffing me, Bard.
I have the power to see into your mind. I want you to take those images in your head right now, think of having them thrice daily, and then rethink if you'd like to help me.
Rice.
Well?
So, where is this park exactly?
My devoted servants will show you. Good luck, my friend. And return here once you have the loot.
So, what was that image in your head?
None of your business.
She was cooking him food. That's why it's thrice daily. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Wait, let me guess. You don't have a key to this gate, and I have to defeat some wizard on a mountaintop somewhere to get it, right?
My goodness, where do you get such ideas? I have the key right here.
First time for everything. Of course, now I have to spoil this moment by asking, why are these gates locked in the first place?
This used to be a wonderful park where the town would gather to play games and share food. It was overrun by Kunal Trow, so we keep it locked for the town's safety.
Leave it to a Kunal Trow to spoil a picnic. Before I head into mortal danger, I just have to ask, what's with all the missing limbs?
Oh, well, at one time or another, we've all tried to rescue the princess. This is about as far as we've gotten. I'm sure you'll fare much better. We sent one of our brothers in a few days ago. Keep an eye out for him and he'll be sure to help you. If he's still alive, that is.
That is so reassuring.
Good luck!
It's a good thing we don't look like them. Chapter 4, Highland Park. Alright, so that's Chapter 4. I should go see if I can visit that other town.
Already bowing to the wishes of his betrothed, made his way to the trow-infested Highland Park.
Alright, let's see. Finstown. Chapter 9. That skips a few chapters.
The bard entered Finstown, where a modest reception and gentlefolk awaited.
There he is! The bard is coming!
From the trailer.
Hooray! Hooray for the bard!
Hooray!
Yes, it's me. Your hero has arrived. Looks like my reputation has preceded me.
What? It's a trap.
How do you like that, Bard?
Ow, 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 ow. Fire hurt. Fire painful.
How do you like that, Bard?
Can't get up to the... These guys are good aims.
Ends the bard's tale.
Yeah, I know, right? They just send you across the map. You will bring in the bodyguard dude who here is gonna be useless. Straight Mr. Bodyguard.
Oh, watch your back, sir!
The bard entered Finstown.
Heard it already.
How do you like that, Bard? For Finstown!
God damn it. There's no way.
Thus ends the bard's tale.
Vengeance!
Yeah, this is why this is chapter 9. So like, yeah, we're not gonna expect you to do this right now. It's kinda brutal. Alright. Save again.
Before you say anything, I'm not here to cause any trouble.
Cause no trouble, and you'll have none from me. What is it you want here?
All I need is a magical instrument from a trowel in this park, and I'll be on my way. Are you him?
I be not, but I know who be he. You do well to turn around now, for he's not an accommodating sort.
I have to at least make an effort. Perhaps we can make some sort of arrangement? Can you take me to him?
No need, stranger. Fnarf will be here any moment.
Fnarf?
Oh, you've crossed paths before.
Yeah, and it was quite a crossing.
It's said Fnarf never forgets a face. Or a grudge.
Well, that won't do either of us any good.
Treat him with respect and he may not gut you on the spot.
Well, that's comforting to hear.
If
if it isn't the very boorish blackguard I was hoping to see.
I was about to say the same thing, but with less embellishment.
Master, this traveler has come for a magical instrument.
Oh, is that correct? You're after my prized possession, huh? Well, you may have it. Over my cold cadaver!
It's a shame you learn so slowly. I hate teaching a lesson twice.
You'll notice that you have a considerably larger class to teach. You are a fortuitous fella to catch me off guard last time. This time, I've come properly prepared.
You do appear more prepared, but I can still teach you a thing or two.
Let the educational experience begin!
But you just teleported away.
Did that with my eyes closed.
God damn it. That guy kept blocking all my attacks.
The bard's tale.
It's annoying when you just get, like, bounce off his shield constantly.
I'll put a spell on you.
Heard it already.
And so the bard met his inevitable and much-deserved fate.
So much death.
Heard it already.
Die! Die!
Stay down!
Stuck on whatever the hell that was.
Thus ends
Bench.
the bard's tale.
Let's try the light fairy that'll like stun him for a second.
Someone. Boring. Move along.
Pull out my sword yet. Like, it's one with you skip the cutscene. The sword doesn't get pulled out. So you come in the fight, you're like basically stunned for a couple seconds. That made a big difference, just stunning those guys.
Die!
I'll put a spell on you.
Healing!
Mel.
Oh, good, you're here. Listen, I was sent to help you. I know you're after Fnarf, and I'd like to help you find him. I'm afraid of those dirty little trow. If you protect me, I'll help you get past them.
Nah, well, I mean, sometimes you get some like tough encounters, but I guess you can change your partners around in a way that's gonna it's gonna make it easier. Like obviously putting that light fairy there made a big difference in that last battle. I mean, I got the best armor I can buy at this point. Like I actually did a bunch of grinding by destroying a bunch of barrels and bought the best armor. But the armor, like, you start off with armor that's like that has like well, the armor value is 1 to 1, which I'm assuming is like a damage reduction of 1. Now I have armor that's like 3 to 5, so it's not much of a decrease when things are hitting you for like, 15. Like, all right, you went from hitting me from like for like 15 to hitting me for an average of like 12. It's not that much of a difference. Yeah. I mean, it's not the camera that's lurching. It's just the movement of your character. The camera is staying steady with your character. It's just because your character is doing this like, walking normally. People don't move smoothly in a standard motion, but most video games just kind of like make that happen anyways, just because this kind of movement is just irksome to look at.
No offense, but how exactly are you going to help me while hiding behind that tree?
I can help you get to where Fnarf is hiding. I've spent a lot of time in this forest and I know my way around.
With the day I'm having, I need all the help I can get. Come on, let's go.
Look out! It's the
fear factor. You got like a certain amount of fear factor you have to go. Oh, rip my. So
come to me.
Archery here.
On the move.
Do something, Bard. We're gonna die.
Stand your ground.
Standing my ground.
My archer isn't doing anything.
This much longer. Save me!
Here's the help archer.
Ah! Okay, time for me to help.
Watch out! That's a... Ow.
Thanks.
That had to hurt.
Actually, I kind of enjoyed it.
And they call me a deviant.
Someone the wrong one.
I'll protect you!
I'll put a spell on you.
Look out! It's the trow!
You should go buy the other bow.
Do something, Bard! We're gonna die!
I just never get tired of watching that.
Look out! It's the trow!
Ow, ow, ow.
They're gonna kill us all! Do something!
Is it just me, or does it smell like bacon around here?
Crispy bacon.
Look out! It's the troll!
Really need to give you like a freaking fear factor thing. Like, odds are you're probably not gonna take more than 2 minutes to kill these things, but...
Kill us all!
Ooh, that had to hurt.
Do something, Bard! We're gonna die! Okay, here we go again!
Ha! That still cracks me up.
Must be the halfway point. Wait. Ow. God damn it. Either just keeps getting one-shotted.
I'll put a spell on you.
Ow. Let's just keep going and going. More healing, please. Yes, just keeps going and going and going. Oh, another save point, but I'm not sure if that's like the... There's a save point there, and there's a save point over there, so we're just gonna be going around a big-ass circle, probably, and just ending up back at the entrance. Huh. Time for another song. Everybody ready for some Oompa Loompas?
Oh no! I should never have left him!
Left him? What do you mean?
I was sort of guiding him through the forest, but I sort of, you know, left him when the trow attacked.
I wonder what that must feel like. He
How
wasn't
long has he
right
been
initially
here?
after the
It's a
same thing,
skeleton.
was he?
As a matter of fact, he was. But he wasn't like you. He was special. He said he was the one. The chosen.
Don't finish that sentence.
But...
If you mention the chosen one again, I'm gonna be feeding pieces of you to the trow. Now, let's see if he has anything useful on him.
And so our chosen one searched a former chosen one to see if there was anything of fine choosing on his person. Choose wisely, chosen one.
Blessing. Here come the Oompa Loompas.
Oh, it's bad luck to be you. A chosen one of many isn't new. When you think you're full of luck, you move forward till you struck. Oh, it's bad luck to be you. This minion seems to like to run and hide. I wouldn't be
Birdstail.
on your side. If he leaves at every chance, you should kick him in the pants. His strong point doesn't seem to be a guide. Oh, it's bad.
Bad luck to be you.
Prophecy is never coming true. In a pickle you'll be stuck. Like a chicken you will cluck. Oh, it's bad luck to be you. Have you noticed it while traveling on this path? The bodies you've encountered felt the wrath. Coonel throw are very scary, and a few a bit too hairy. And their armpits stink so bad they need a bath. You. Oh, it's
Bad luck to be you.
Don't think for just a second it's not true.
Welcome to the best part of Bard's Tale.
You will see that you're the schmuck. Oh, it's bad luck to be
Really bad luck to be. Nobody could disagree. It's a freaking guarantee. It's bad luck to be you. Diddly doo. You're all gonna be singing this tomorrow. You realize that? You're gonna have this stuck in your head forever. You're welcome. It's an earworm. Alright, so we got a new bow. (13 to 43) -2, obviously, because our dexterity. Who's got fire arrows? 2 to 10. This is 100%. Does that mean like goes down over time? Beer song, yeah. All the music in this is just catchy as hell. Save. The Ballad of Charlie Mops, I think it was, yeah. Good old Charlie Mops. Alright, let's try this new bow. What are these other things gonna be? It's clearly gonna be other weapons.
Look out! It's the troll! They're gonna kill us all!
It's
just a flesh wound.
Okay, here we go again!
Yeah, the last one of these is just gonna kill him, isn't it?
Die!
They're gonna kill us all! Okay, here we go again! Look out! It's the troll! They're gonna kill us all!
Level up. Alright, we're putting points into...
The stronger the bard is, the more damage he can inflict with melee weapons.
That's what another point in
Rhythm allows the bard to play magical tunes with greater skill, enhancing the statistics of summoned creatures. Allows the bard to train his dog in the fine art of combat.
I'm wondering how much damage that actually does with the dog.
A powerful charging attack which stuns enemies, used with the sword skill. Hold and release the attack button to activate.
Parry, I mean, I'm bad at parrying, so...
Allows the bard to fight with a dirk in one hand and a sword in the other.
Alright, Doggo, you better be the most OP thing ever.
Look out! It's the troll!
Stay down!
They're gonna kill us all! Do something, Bard! We're gonna die!
Is that here? Uh-oh. Self-hair is voting. Well, so much for Dex being in the lead now. We might end up playing some Gundam soon. How's it going? Self-hair has all the power. All the power. Ultimate power. This place is so long. We're just gonna loop around and... There's no save point until that other save point over there, so it's a long way from the next save point, considering these two save points are pretty close together. It's kind of concerning. Pay to win, yeah. It's just a few extra votes, that's all. It was Vorpal Rat. It's in pretty close second place, so it's not, does that improve my rat, or does that just give me a new... Yeah, it improves my rat. So there's a different song than the regular rat. What does the Vorpal Rat do? Tony J, please explain.
A cruel and vicious creature. Though still fragile, this rat was easily the most foul-tempered rodent anyone had ever laid eyes on. In this respect, he just barely edged out the bard.
See if he does like tons of extra damage or something. Jeez, that rat just did 45 damage. Because now it's just doing nothing. Still squishy.
All too easy.
haven't seen how much damage my dog does. It's kind of hard to tell. Especially in these close quarter combat. Definitely still need the healer.
You're a little soft, aren't you?
Where's she spinning all the way over there? Rip my healer.
Die!
These guys just are respawning, or seem to be. Oh, crap. God damn it.
Thus ends.
Just kept coming and coming.
Thank God that's fine.
Whoever was like back there was probably creating more of these things. Alright, so don't use the Vorpal Rat.
Spill on you.
I gotta redo this whole chunk of section too. Ugh. Whatever. When did we get a new two-handed sword, by the way?
It's the troll! They're gonna kill us all!
Why did my healer stand all the way up there? Freaking healer.
Is it my turn or yours?
Over here.
On the move!
Stand your ground. Stand your ground.
Somebody
Standing my ground.
Back off.
Advancing with caution.
Stand your ground.
Standing my ground.
Look out! It's the troll! Yeehaw!
Charge! Back off.
Advancing with caution.
Look out! It's the troll! They're gonna kill us all! Yeehaw!
Stay where you are.
Standing my ground.
I think I'm gonna use that dog thing. I don't know if he was even doing anything. Seems like it was a waste.
The stronger the bard is, the more damage he can inflict with melee weapons.
Let's try.
Allows the bard to train his dog in the fine art of
Let's try this heavy parry, maybe.
The bard will counterattack in a circle after blocking, knocking down his enemies.
That could help, especially if I'm surrounded there. If I block an attack, it's like boom.
Look out! It's the troll!
Stay where you are.
Standing my ground.
Hold back.
Advancing with caution.
They're gonna kill us all!
Stupid healer.
Stand back! I'm going in!
I can hardly wait. I don't know how to do that.
Dude over there is definitely spawning more of these guys. Bully.
Stay down!
So we can get far enough away where they don't chase me.
Put a spill on you. Be healed.
Run! God, somebody do it. Run away. So push them far enough forwards where we can like relax a little bit. Where are they getting all these trees that push at us?
No, I can't do that right now. You're a dog after me own heart.
Still getting like shitty stuff from the dog. Good thing I could just tank all these hits. My rat's still alive, by the way. Corporal Rat 2 OP.
Somebody in need of healing?
Yes, that's why I summoned you. God damn it, and she's dead again.
Die!
She just dies instantly.
It's just a flesh wound. Stay down!
Too slow!
summon her for like 1 heal before she gets killed again. I think mana regenerates pretty quick.
Somebody in need of healing?
So she like goes right where the freaking trees are landing. Okay, seriously.
Stay down! Stay down!
This is a really annoying section.
I'll put a spell on you. Sucker!
Sucker. That's not that kind of sucker, but... Let's make sure I didn't miss any chests here. Kind of want to make sure you find all the chests, considering there's like some, you know, important items in these chests, like new songs and weapons. It's like you can't just go to the shop and buy a new weapon. Who's stuck? Why is my rat stuck inside out of bounds? Stupid rat.
Look out! It's the troll! They're gonna kill us all!
Stand your ground.
I'll stay right here.
Hold back.
Right behind you, dearie.
Stay where you are.
I'll stay right here.
I don't trust you, this thing right there.
Bard. We're gonna die!
Stay down!
I can't take this much longer! Save me!
I can hardly wait.
That rat is just stuck. It's not going anywhere. Yeah, that was a pain in the ass area. Gotta constantly like push forward, try to get the summoner dude to like teleport further away and then run backwards so you can kill the things without him spawning more. Rinse and repeat.
Look out! It's the troll!
Oh, it's a good thing we resummoned that rat. Lasted a whole 5 seconds.
Oh, you really should try this!
Shocking. Ooh, that had to hurt.
Look out! It's the troll! Is it my turn or yours?
This thing, like, definitely, like, they went way too long with this area. Same thing over and over and over and over. Like, we got the idea like 20 minutes ago. We don't need to keep doing this.
They're gonna...
Back off. Charge!
I'll take care of things.
Back off.
Right behind you, dearie.
Stay where you are.
I'll stay right here. Be healed.
Look out! It's the troll!
There!
They're gonna kill us all! Oh, you really should try this.
Stay where you are.
I'll stay right here.
Back off. Stand your ground.
I'll stay right here.
Look out! It's the troll! They're gonna kill us all!
Stand your ground.
I'll stay right here.
Hold back.
Right behind you, dearie.
Stay where you are.
I'll stay right here.
Do something, Bard! We're gonna die! I can't take this much longer! Save me! Yeehaw!
Hold back.
Right behind you, dearie.
We there yet? Alright, definitely looks like we're finally getting near the end of this piece of trash area. You know, give us a save point for the inevitable boss fight.
We meet again, my minuscule musical menace.
Can we skip the alliteration and get right to the fighting?
As you wish, my fiendishly fanciful foe.
I'm really going to enjoy killing you.
Nerve. God damn it. Use a bow, don't we? God damn it. Yo, this sucks.
Thus ends the bard's tale.
It's gonna be a pain in the ass.
I'll put a spell on you.
Look out! It's the troll!
Once I
Flesh wound.
get to the end, I'm gonna go back and save, so I don't have to do all this shit again. That boss fight looks like a pain in the ass since he just keeps running away. Can't hit him with melee.
Hold back.
Right behind you, dearie.
Stand your ground.
I'll stay right here.
They're gonna kill us all! Is it my turn or yours?
Hold back. Stand your ground.
I'll stay right
Look
here.
out! It's the troll! They're gonna kill us all! Ah! Okay, here we go again!
Stand your ground.
I'll stay right here.
Hold back.
Right behind you, dearie.
Come to me.
In a moment, my pretty.
Stay where you are. Hold back.
Right behind you, dearie.
Stay where you are.
Look out! It's the troll!
I'll stay right here.
Ah! Ah! Is it my turn or yours?
Stand your ground. Back off.
Right behind you, dearie. Be healed.
Ah! Ah! Look out! It's the troll! Ah! They're gonna kill us all! Ah! Is it my turn or yours?
Alright. I think that's the last one, right? Yeah. Let's go heal. For now. Still anybody's game. Anybody's game. Maybe even Mega Man Battle Network. Yeah, no. It's not gonna win.
Come to me.
In a moment, my pretty.
I don't know why I didn't get a dog sooner.
Alright, let's see here. What do we want in this battle? Probably the archer. Since, you know, stupid dude's just gonna keep running away. And healer's probably gonna die in like one hit, but I don't know, maybe healer will last long enough to be useful. Alright, let's try this.
Hold back.
Right behind you, dearie.
Can we skip the...
As you wish, my...
Get to the good part.
Archer did not last long.
Die!
Why does it take so long to like switch weapons? I just got murderized.
Need of healing?
Stay down! stay down.
Stand your ground.
I'll stay right here.
This is annoying. It's the worst. Like I have to use the bow to even hit the boss, but then I can't hit those other guys with melee blocks. So I'm like, damned if I do, damned if I don't. It's like freaking hell. Yeah.
Our
Pain in the frickin'
begrudgingly
ass.
brave but bedraggled bard set out to return to the pleasingly pert Princess Calais.
I've had just about enough of these atrocious alliterative announcements. Now I'm doing it.
Ornate loot. Is this gonna be like 3? No? Or just more mana, I guess? Yeah, 300 mana. Which, I mean, doesn't really help us because you can't really summon in battle. It's too slow.
I'll put a spell on you. Sucker!
That song? Which one? The bar song or the Oompa Loompas? Take your pick. And for just falling down. No new items out of the chest. Need more chests. That's it. The Ballad of Charlie Mops. Wait, we could have opened this door all from the beginning. Man, it's already
There
midnight,
you
jeez.
are. I've been wondering where you ran off to.
You did it! You've made it farther than any of the other chosen!
I already warned you about that.
You really are quite touchy, you know that?
I can't imagine why, with such wonderful allies.
No cause to get nasty. Here, I've got just the thing to cheer you up. A new tune. This is a good one too. Oh, why are you looking at me like that?
You've had that all along?
Yes?
And I'm guessing it summons some sort of warrior, right?
Well, yes.
Then why, in the name of all that's holy, didn't you give it to me when we first met?
Well, it seemed, you know, that, don't hurt me! Here, take it!
Kill him now. Mercenary.
The things I do for lust.
Whose head needs cracking?
mercenary. Alright, let's make a save here. And yeah, I think it's good time to call it there for tonight. I think I'll work in the morning. Fun game so far. Some annoyances, but overall, still a great game. So yeah, so we're going to call it there for tonight. Next stream should be, let's see, I'm working 5-hour shifts, or 5-hour, I'm working 8-hour shifts this week, so next stream should be on Friday. Yeah, Friday. Yeah, so I'll be back on Friday. We'll play more of this fantastic game with our best boy right here. It's just still wagging his tail. How's that tail not falling off by now? Must be exhausting wagging that thing constantly like that. Yeah, we'll be back on then. Meantime, though, thanks everybody for stopping on by. Hope you enjoyed some Bard's Quest goodness, some songs. I'm sure you're gonna have some earworms, though. You'll be like humming all day until Friday, and you'll be singing it again. But yeah, thanks everyone for stopping on by. Let's see who can raid up there. Who's online right now? Lots of people online. I got Clipless Grenade on. Playing some East Origins. So we'll raid up Clipless Grenade and we'll go from there. So, in the meantime, have a fantastic week, everybody. No. See y'all Friday. Bye for now, guys. See you next time.